Oh wait, I'm muted. I didn't even have a chance to explain the charity. But thank you for donating to charity. That is very sweet of you. Oh my gosh, hello. Let me just say hello. Oh my god, what does that mean? Do I have to increase the goal now? I didn't think I didn't think it would be met without me even starting the stream. Oh my gosh. Um First off, hello Zam, hello Toonie, hello Arta, hello Austin, and hello Homu, hello, welcome in. And hello Kay, how is everyone doing? Welcome in. Yes, the cicadas. I forgot to change my stream title, but luckily it is cicada time, so everything fits, kind of. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let me first explain the charity thing. I saw that Twitch was having an event that where if you donate a certain amount to a channel that has the tag and has a charity active, that you can get a badge. And I was like, okay, that's cool, but also it gives me an opportunity to enable donations for charities. So the charity that I chose is based in Germany. So the description is also in German. It is Future for Paws, and I chose that one because I actually got my dog from what I assume is an under branch of them, or maybe they have migrated over to Future for Paws, but it was called Future for Dogs. And I got my dog 3 years ago, and I also got her from Romania, so the description is basically the same for the organization that I got my dog for. And this organization is actually based in the city that I grew up in. So it all just came down to me being like, wow, okay, that is a funny coincidence. So I decided that that would be a very cool idea. And bonus, I guess you get a badge if you donate to charity as well. But yes, all proceeds go to the charity. Twitch doesn't get a cut. I don't get a cut, and that is very good. So if you want to, if you can, be free to donate to charity. I don't know how this works. I don't know if I have to increase the goal now. But yes, I think it's a very cool feature, and it is the giving season, right? So I thought it would be fitting. Twitch probably thought so too, so that's why they have this. Yeah. Very possum, yes. You have a dog from Romania, Vita. Ooh, yes. My dog is called Lessie. She doesn't look like a Lessie, but yeah, she was also from Romania. So what this organization does is they basically get dogs and cats, from what I understand, specifically for Future for Paws, off the streets of Romania to castrate them to end the cycle, of litters ending up on the street constantly. And then they take them to Germany to give up for adoption. That's how I got my dog too. I found Future for Dogs specifically online, and I was like, yo, I really love this one dog that you have put up for adoption. Could I go and see her? And then we went to see her, and I didn't actually plan on taking her home that day, but I don't know, she was so sweet and she seemed very scared, but she opened up over time, and I was like, oh my gosh, I wanna see her open up more. And yeah, now she's been living here for 3 years, and she's doing great. A badge among all the hordes of badges I have. More badges, can never have enough badges, to be honest. Don't have to increase the goal and keep donating. Oh, that's good. Okay. I didn't think we would reach it when I didn't even start the stream, but that is very, very kind of you. I'm very glad. Love at first sight, yes. Oh my god, she was incredibly scared when we first saw her. Like, she wouldn't even come up to you without shaking like crazy, tail tucked between the legs and everything. And she was insanely scared. She was living with a foster family at the time. She also lived with another dog that was there. And the second the dog left, because one of the foster family members took out the other dog for a walk so we could spend some time with Leslie to get to know her. She got super nervous and she felt even more insecure and everything. And you could really tell this was an insecure dog. And now she's thriving. She is very, very cute. She has a couple of dog friends. She is not all that shy and awkward anymore. She still has that in her, but way less now, which I think is great. It is very rewarding. It was like, "Yo, give me food, human. Can you pet me?" Oh, that's cute too. Yeah, I don't know. My heart melted when I saw her and I saw how scared she was, and I just wanted to see her open up more towards me, towards anyone really. Yeah. That's why when I saw this charity pop up like first thing in the list, I was like, that's convenient. Yes, I'll choose this one right away." um but yeah, I hope everyone is doing good. Hope everyone had a nice day yesterday if you were celebrating anything at all. Um Today, wow, I went to bed quite early yesterday, so I woke up at what, like 9 a.m. today. I was so proud of me. I was like, wow, I slept for 9 hours. I slept for 9 hours and I didn't wake up at a horrible time. My gosh. um, what I did today was I installed what is it called? The Nikki game, the new one, Infinity Nikki that everyone is playing. I downloaded and installed it. I started it, and then I was like, I don't know if I can commit to this. So I closed it back up. I will try it eventually, but I got scared and overwhelmed in the menu, and I was like, oh boy, I don't know if I can do this right now. Instead, what I did was renew my Final Fantasy XIV subscription, set up all my key bindings, played some Final Fantasy XIV instead. That was a little less overwhelming. That's actually a really sweet thing, Spooky. Aw, I'm glad you think so. And you fell back. No, that's the good part. I didn't fall back asleep. Hell yeah. Yes, Infinity Nikki. I saw Mooney. Actually, I can shout out people who are in live, right? Praise the moon. Yeah. Please check out Mooney. She was playing some Infinity Nikki today, and I was like, oh, I need to download this, but I don't know. I haven't gotten around to properly giving it a try or leaving the main menu. The gotcha killer? I mean, I've heard a lot of people say that it is the gotcha slash Genshin killer. I think it's, from what I've seen, it is very different to Genshin in my opinion. So I think other gotcha games still have their place, but it definitely looks very, very cool. It's time for me to renew. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It is time to visit the world of, what is it called? Eorzea? Eorzea. Let's go. I haven't played Final Fantasy in so long. I was even tempted to do a surprise stream and just chat very casually, but I don't know. I spent most of the time setting up my key bindings because they got reset on this new Windows profile. It for sure won't be the gotcha killer. It definitely fills a new spot. The new song makes me think of Super Mario Odyssey. It was insanely catchy. I didn't expect it from this kind of game, but I liked it. But I've seen it has its own spot. Yes, I think so too, but I won't kill any of the other gotcha games. Yeah, I think it's very different from what I've seen. Are you doing the new Ultimate? I'm very much still a little Sprouts. I am currently in the Heavensward expansion, so I'm still very much in the beginning. I haven't played in a couple of months, so yeah, I have to get back into it slowly. Thankfully, I kind of still remember the lore up to this point. So if I just keep going now, it should be okay. But yeah, I'm not at a point to play the new Ultimate yet. Speaking, gonna teach me how to Final Fantasy 14. I wish. I wish. I barely know how to play the game. I feel like I was really good right before I stopped playing. I finally got used to the controls because I switched from mouse and keyboard to controller, and I finally got used to it, and now I have to get used to it again. Yes, renew the subs. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like every big gacha is posed as a Genshin killer. Yeah, it's something you hear all the time. Spooky's a little sprout. I'm an infant sprout. Oh yeah, I actually found out that I have a little crown next to my sprout sign, and I was like, wow, what is that? Why do I have a crown now? I don't know what that means. But I am a fancy sprout now. Oh my god, thank you, Rising! We're also donating 25 euros to Future World Pause. Thank you. I'm sure they will appreciate it. Oh man, I'm so happy that this is working. I'm so glad that I can support them just by being live. That is so cool. This is making me so happy. This is making me so happy. Oh, this is so good. This is nice to know that they're getting money just by me being live. But yes, hello, Rising. I have a 60-day time card saved that I bought on sale. Well, well, well. It is time to use it. Oh, yes. I start my vacation on Wednesday. It is time to get on that grind, Austin. This means if I renew my Final Fantasy 14 sub, I will go and boost all of you. Oh, yes. What part did you get into Higurashi? This is, episode 3? So, hold on, let me... Tatarigoroshi? So, or I guess chapter 3 as they call it. So, yeah. We finished chapter 1 of chapter 3 yesterday. So, yeah. I remember I was meeting the Scions after besting Ifrit. Oh, yeah. It's gonna get even more serious after that. Oh god, I even cried while playing as the I guess the base game. I don't know what that part of Final Fantasy is called. The very first story. My gosh, I cried so much. I don't know if you're past that point, if you've bested Ifrit. I'm not sure. Hello, Vermo! Hello! It's so nice to see you! Welcome in! How are you? A realm, right. A realm reborn, exactly. Crying in a Final Fantasy 14. There is lore. Hell yeah, there's lore! It's so good, you're missing out. My gosh. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Alright, I'm happy to report that I finally cleared out my desk. It is incredible how you can move around without toppling everything from your desk. And I also finally, after telling you about my closet basically being dumped out on my couch, I finally moved it all into my closet. Insane, incredible. I know, you can stop clapping. I am amazed by myself. There's no lore. There is no escape button. It is cleared out. It looks so nice. I actually have space to move. Uh, the reason being is that I got a smaller tablet to fit on my desk, and I didn't have anywhere to put it, so I had to clear out some space. Rising was also very kind and attached an antenna to my PC today, and it seems that my Bluetooth connection is way more stable with that, so hopefully, um, I can use the tablet wireless without any issues. Yes, yes, yes. Productive, spooky. Yeah, I cleaned up a little bit, like for an hour, and that made a huge difference. I can recommend it, guys. What have you done to Spooky? I have kidnapped her. Thanks for the clapping, guys. Thank you, thank you. I bow to you. Thank you. But yeah, I took the time and finally reorganized my figurines because my cat jumps onto my cabinet, I guess, that I have all of my figurines in, and they kept falling down. So now they look okay for the time being. I'm I'm the IT now. Oh yeah. Spooky. Spooky. Tablet with antenna. The PC has an antenna. It said that it was for Wi-Fi, but I'm assuming the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth thing is on one adapter, extension thing, chip. I don't know. I have no clue how that works. Is it a closed cabinet with glass? Yes, yes, yes. Exactly. All right, welcome to the crew. I'll add your email to the ticket queue. Oh no. I feel for you. Oh boy. Now tech support for the tech support. Exactly. Yeah, I have no idea when it comes to desktop PCs. I'm sorry. I'm lost. It's like Mion and Shion, we have Spooky and oh my god, that's actually that is actually really funny. I should make a second channel and call myself Spooky with like double O. That's actually funny. I only take Morse code. Or like the bad signal or something like that. There's an antenna. I mean, it doesn't really look like your stereotypical antenna, but yeah. So my PC has that chip thing for Wi-Fi and Bluetooth, but the signal is very weak without the antenna, and it seems that the antenna basically boosts the signal. And I didn't have it on for the longest time. So that might explain why just being away 20 centimeters from my PC makes everything disconnect. Some desktops, the antenna are almost always externally attached. Yes, exactly. Start chatting in your own stream with Spooky. I actually made a bot and I just called it Spoobot. What a stupid name. I should have chosen Spooky. Oh man. Sometimes they're tiny sticks and sometimes they're tiny base stations. It's like a little triangle shaped thing. It's very small. You have essentially zero range. Yeah, that's what it felt like. So now it should be good. Now my controller shouldn't disconnect in the middle of playing games. And I can finally use my tablet little extra keyboard with the dial and everything. And I can use my tablet wireless as well. Oh my god, look at me. I'm moving up. I'm moving to the wireless world. Can you believe it? My gosh. All right. I think that was everything that I had to yap. Oh, actually, ooh, I forgot to order the Omocat Ina sweater. Oh, I forgot. I have to do that. Please don't be sold out. I looked at it this morning and it wasn't sold out. I bet your ass is gonna be sold out after stream. So high tech, yeah. Upgrading. Wow, wow, wow. Do it. Yeah, I have to. I have to. It's so cute. And it's purple. I didn't know I loved purple that much until I saw this sweater. I was like, oh, purple is beautiful. What the hell? Then you have to charge it? That is true, I guess, but still worth it not to have to deal with 1,000 cables, really. Some wireless batteries are crazy efficient. Yeah, that's true. Um, for like my mouse and keyboard, I use them wirelessly too, and I don't even have to. So my mouse, I don't know when the last time it died was actually a couple of months ago, and my keyboard, well, I have a cable right next to it, so I could plug it in anytime. But really, it is never empty. I feel. Better order during ad break. I might. I might. Don't want the same situation to happen like with the Steam sale you missed. Well, at least I got flowers. I was able to buy the whole flowers pack off of GOG, I think. It was still on sale there. So I was able to buy it. And I also bought Dramatical Murder. I know there's a DLC, and I didn't realize it was only available for Steam on the developer's page. So on GOG, I'm guessing because I live in Germany, it is not available to me. So the uncut version of Dramatical Murder, which is heavily recommended, I don't have it because I can't buy it on GOG. I didn't expect it to be blocked in Germany. Whoops. Use a wireless mouse every day and only charge it like once a month. Yeah, well, mine has a battery in it and I never have to change it. But yeah, my keyboard, I don't know when the last time was that I charged it. I don't even have a mouse. You probably use the trackpad, I assume. More games! Yeah, I look forward to reading Flowers. Time to send it to Spooky as a gift. It's okay. I will get it somehow. Eventually, one day. GOG is DRM free, so someone could send you a copy in theory. I guess so. Well, if anyone wants to buy the DLC for me, I would appreciate it. Maybe I can figure it out with a VPN or something. It's okay. There's still plenty of time. Maybe one day it won't be taken away from Germany. Maybe one day it'll be available, right? But yes, anyway, enough yapping. My gosh, my throat is strained, and I don't know why. I haven't been talking that much except for stream time, but my throat is like, ugh. That is how I got Lost Ark to EU using VPN. Wait, Lost Ark is blocked? In the EU? Thank you for the hydrate. I don't think I have that much water, but it shall be enough. Beat me to it. That emote always makes me remember that I should turn on my 3D models so you can splash free me. Well, I'm still yapping. Let me start up Bardo. Diablo style Lost Ark is not for EU. I thought there was only one Lost Ark? I'm confused. Where did the daily star redeem go? Until I can figure out. Oh my god, my throat. Oh my gosh. What a great day to. Oh, I didn't mean to pin your message. Oh, no. Until I can figure out how, what was it called? Mix It Up works. I have decided to disable it because I have no idea what I'm doing. Leave it pinned. Alright, well, there you go. Yes, we have Dance and Spooky. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. It is now time to do a different kind of yapping. I think we read the tip, so let's just continue in the hopes that my voice will definitely not die. Very important message. Yes, very, very important. Oh yeah, seeing Mion right now reminds me of the video that Amadis posted in the Discord, and holy moly, I feel like they added so much lore into that anime scene. Like, what? I feel like we haven't even gotten that lore in this game yet. I was like, wait, what is she talking about with Rika and special powers? I was like, what? Huh? Does it have anything to do with the drugs she had on her? Very suspicious. You always do the same kind of yapping all the time? I mean the reading kind of yapping. That scene I didn't pay it so much mind when I first watched the anime? Yeah, me neither. I didn't even think about it, but now knowing everything we do with the context, that changes everything. That scene becomes much more insane. I'm not gonna tell. Sounds like you got some theories cooking. Yeah. Theorizing as per usual. But, okay. Literally, okay. Anyway. Lunchtime has finally arrived. Mion gleefully announced the beginning of lunch. It is time to show off our totally self-made bento box. I wish I could show this, but the pinned emote is glitching between all the emotes sent recently. Oh, I would love to see that. If you're on PC, you can make a screenshot. I know how much I want to hear your theories. It would be unfair to hear my theories since I did watch the anime and I remember bits and pieces. It would be kind of unfair. Lunchtime at last. Someone here will have to play the punishment game, yes? Most excited, however. That's a great emote. I to be honest, I need an Ojo-sama emote. My gosh. It would be so fitting. Oh, the punishment this time. It's a little scary, so... Sorry, but Rena went all out on making her bento. What are they judging it on? Looks? Taste? Both? Ghetto face? In Rena's case, I don't think she'd lose even if she wasn't taking it seriously. Meep.
れぞれに頑張りましたのですよ。
We tried our hardest too.
今日はさとこもりかちゃんもそれぞれに別々に作ってきた。
Satoko and Rika-chan made separate lunches today, and they also made mine. I had to find a way to send my yo-ho-ho laugh to him. I mean, you did send it to me. I just don't know how to play it on stream. I should make it a sound alert. Nippa!
いつもは2人一緒のお弁当だけど今日は一緒だと勝負にならないからね。
Usually you have the same bento, but that won't do for the showdown today, will it?
ええ、
Yes.
そこは大丈夫ですのよ。
It's quite alright.
リカも私もちゃんとそれぞれに用意させていただきましたのよ。
Rika and I made sure to make separate ones.
わあ、さとこちゃんもリカちゃんも頑張ったんだね。
Wow, Satoko-chan and Rika-chan both tried really hard.
楽しみ楽しみ。
How exciting! Did they make
ちょっ
different
と意
stuff?
外だったのはケイちゃんがちゃんとお弁当を用意できた点かな。
Tend to screenshot? Okay, I'll look at it during the ad break. Thank you. What's a little surprising is that Kate-chan was able to make a bento.
ケイちゃんもさすが
Good job, Kate-chan.
やればできるみたいじゃない。
It looks like you really can do it if you try. Yeah, definitely. I scratched my head and gave her a dry smile. My bento today had been made entirely by Satoko last night. It had none of my personality, so there wasn't anything there that they could praise me for.
ケイチくんのお弁当はどんなだろう。
What does Keiichi-kun's bento look like?
楽しみ。
How? I can't wait to see!
そんな大したものじゃないから期待するなよ。
Don't expect too much. Don't put down Satoko's cooking. What? Keiichi cheated? Yeah, he cheated. And now he's also, talking down her bento?
夕べのご飯のお惣菜の残りが詰めてあるだけだし。
It's just the leftover rice and side dishes from last night.
お夕食の残り物はお弁当の基本なのですよ。
Leftovers are the foundation of bentos. Absolutely.
夕べのケイチさんのお夕食も分かって一石二鳥ですわね。
Now we'll know your dinner last night too. We'll kill two birds with one stone. Look at them. Prime actresses here. Was it really better to hide the fact that Satoko came over and made dinner last night? Well, of course it was. If I revealed that I didn't make my own bento, I'd be sure to end up playing the punishment game. Today's punishment game was to stand right in front of the curry maniac Chie-sensei and say bad things about curry. It wasn't too different from telling someone to jump out of a 100-story window. I'm pretty sure one thing will kill you and one thing might hurt you really badly. It was exactly the same as telling someone to die.
でもみーちゃん、
But, Mi-chan,
今日のお弁当勝負ってどうやって勝敗をつけるのかな。
how will we decide who wins and loses the bento
ケイ
showdown?
チくんもちゃんと作ってこれたんだから今日はこれで引き分けで決着なんじゃないのかな。
Keiichi-kun made his own too, so maybe we should all call it a draw for today. Were they gonna judge it based on who made one at all?
それもそうですわね。
We could do that.
昨日の罰ゲームはケイチさんに自炊を促すための葉っぱみたいなものですし。
The punishment game yesterday was sort of a whip to encourage Keiichi-san to cook for himself after all. And he didn't even
ケ
do
イ
that.
チもちゃんと作ってこれましたから引き分けなのですよ。
I didn't even do it! And Keiichi made his own too, so it's a draw. My simple bento with last night's leftovers could never have stood up to everyone else's bento that they made to win. I fully understood Sadako and Rika-chan's concern for me as they tried to end the showdown peaceably. However, Mion won't let that slide. They're saving his booty again. They're doing everything in their power. The club president, Mion Sonozaki, would not be convinced by something like that.
何を甘っちょろいこと言ってるんだか。
I wonder why you're all so optimistic.
白黒つけない灰色勝負なんて絶対ごめん。
Leaving one of our showdowns in such a gray area is out of the question.
ぶつかったら決着つけなきゃ。
Now that we've clashed, we must settle the score.
手打ちして引き分けなんてヤクザの世界だけなんだからね。
Reconciling with a draw only happens in the Yakuza world.
言うと思ったぜ。
And she should know, huh? I knew you'd say that.
勝負好きのミオンがこのまま終わらせるわけないよな。
There's no way you'd end it that way with your bad lust. This was bad. At this rate, I was sure to be the sole loser. But well, I didn't make this bento after all. Maybe I need to resign myself to my inevitable loss.
ではみー、
Okay, me.
どうやって勝敗を決めますですか？
How are we going to decide who wins?
相互採点じゃ公平な採点にならないからね。
This music goes so hard even now. It's been nice knowing ya, Keiichi. Goodbye, 07, buddy. It won't be fair if we grade each other's.
ここは公開審査と行こうじゃない。
Let's do an open judgment.
みんな
Okay, everyone!
全員集合。
Assemble! Mion commanded everyone, who had just started eating, using her club president voice.
おじさんたち5人のお弁当を採点してもらうよ。
Come and judge your 5
ベス
bento.
ト3までを紙に書いて投票すること。
Write your favorite 3 on a piece of paper and submit it.
いいかな？
Understand? Everyone in the class was used to being dragged into Mion's club activities. Yeah! I don't know if he's happy or sad about this. Enjoy your dinner, Tunie. Yeah, oh yeah, came the energetic voices from here and there. Okay, it's not his. Everyone already knew that the showdown this time involved an utterly fatal punishment game, and they were all very interested in what would happen to whoever lost. Of course, they wanted the thrill of seeing something terrifying.
では、みんないいかな？
Okay, everybody ready?
まずは私から行くよ。
Then I'll go first, alright?
それ！
In exaggerated fashion, Mion pulled the lid off her multi-tiered ornate bento box. Wow, she went all out. I wanna see! Will they show us? Probably not. Knowing Keiichi, he is not happy and knows he will get murdered by the teacher. Well, he's also the only person that doesn't have a single clue how to cook. Aside from that, he hasn't even made it himself, so yeah, well. Like a game, we want to see cool bento boxes? Yeah, show me the bento box, please. Multiple cheers of joy erupted at the brilliant sight.
すごいですわね。
That's
お
amazing!
せち料理みたいでしたよ。
It's just like New Year's food.
嘘だ。嘘に決まってる。
What do people even eat for New Year's? I know that in my family, we used to eat duck pretty frequently. For New Year's, if I remember correctly, like year for year, we would eat duck. But I think my family in Venezuela probably eats something else. I think they make this special kind of bread that has all kinds of stuff in it, like ham, olives, raisins for whatever reason, cheese, and they make the bread from scratch too, and it's very interesting. It was our New Year's bread. New Year's for us is like second Christmas. We cooked a lot of the same things. What do you eat for Christmas then? Sounds good, except for the raisin that I always picked out of the bread. It was really good. I loved it. It can't be. It has to be a lie.
どこかの仕出し弁当の中身を移し替えただけに違いない。
She must have switched the contents with a catered bento.
こんな純日本風な料理をミオンが
Such purely Japanese cooking.
ミオンが
Mion!
あの園崎ミオンが作れるわけがない。
Mion Sonozaki couldn't possibly make this.
みーちゃん、このくらいは本気になれば作れるよ。
Nope, this is easy for Mi-chan if she gets serious.
めったに本気にならないけど。
She almost never gets serious though. We also did homemade croquette and pastichi. You have to help me out. Croquette? Is that like a baguette kind of thing? What is croquette? And what is pastecchi? I don't think I know what that is.
おじさんを誰だと思ってるわけ？
Just who do you think this old man
時
is?
間と材料があるなら満館全席だって再現してみせるよ。
Given enough time and ingredients, I could even reproduce the Manchu-Han Imperial Feast. The entire classroom gulped audibly, and everyone wrote down a score on the notepaper in their hands simultaneously, so they're judging it by looks right now. It made sense. Just the visual impact would give her a perfect score.
じゃあ次はレナのお弁当行ってみようか。
Alright, let's see Rena's
レナ
next.
もかなり料理は得意だからね。
Rena's really good at cooking too.
レナのお弁当はいつも食卓の花なのですよ。
Rena's bento is always like flower arrangement. Do the different types of food also have different types of meanings, like flowers usually do?
みんなありがとね。
Thanks, everyone.
じゃあレナのお弁当も公開するね。
I'll reveal my bento now. Hey! Rena's bento was a beautiful mix of 2 colors of eggs and minced meat, and it too was a bento staple, the Soboro bento. She had been thorough with the side dishes as well, and they were abundant in number. I mean, these are all very fancy, right? But Keiichi has a very traditional Japanese bento. Or he had a very typical Japanese dinner and now has the leftovers from that. I think there's a charm in that too. A small cake or ball of minced meat, poultry or fish, or of rice, potato, or other food, often coated with beaten egg and breadcrumbs and deep fried in fat. Even if you Google croquette, you will know what it is. It's a common thing. If it's what I think it is. Oh, wait, I didn't even know you could add meat to it. I know croquettes with like potatoes in them. I didn't know you could have anything else in them. That's very interesting. Oh, I don't know. Wow. Now that I think about it, it is literally called Kroketten in German. But yeah, Kroketten usually are filled with potatoes here. Pastecchi is a Caribbean thing. Pastecchi is a traditional breakfast or snack from the ABC Islands that is crescent-shaped deep-fried dough with a filling. It is similar to an empanada. Oh my god! Wow! Yeah. Oh, I'm so hungry now. It's making me so hungry. I love fried stuff. Normally make them with potato and beef. Wow. Now I kind of want to try a fancy croquette. We only have ones filled with potato mash. She had spent more time than usual on it, but it was unassuming and truly nonchalant. One couldn't ignore the household warmth in it that Mion's bento lacked.
さすがですわね。
If I may say, you've done it again.
これは高得点が期待できましたよ。
This should get quite a high score.
さすが。
I should have known.
厳しめに見ても減点の余地は全くないね。
It may look rigid, but there isn't anything to deduct points from.
相変わらず見事。
Amazing as always. Once again, every one of the judges wrote a score on their note paper at the same time. There seemed to be some who were revising their opinions when they compared it to Mion's score too. The whole classroom seemed split between Mion and Rena. And on everyone's face, it was clear that they all wanted to be tasting them rather than scoring them. They're like, ooh, food. But wait, if the whole class is gonna be tasting our bento, then what will we eat? If you like empanada, and let's say you don't like empanada, you will 10,000% enjoy pastecchi. It's just way better than empanada. I love empanada. So if it's better than that, Please, I beg for some pastichi, please. I am on my knees begging.
では続いて僕たちなのです。
Then we'll be next. Yes.
では公開するでございますわよ。
I will not reveal mine. Come to think of it, Satoko and Rika-chan ate with me last night at my house. It was impressive that they still made a bento. Maybe they made it before? Both their bentos were clearly lacking compared to Mion's artfulness and Rena's perfection. However, because of that, you could sense from them how hard they worked. The toppings were a little on the rough side, but you could still feel that they tried their hardest. Oh, that's cute. I mean, they're little kids after all. Hello, Amades. How are you? Welcome in. It made you feel a little biased so that you'd give them more points. A few people struck by just that once again revised their opinions and wrote in scores on their notepaper.
さとこもリカちゃんも
Satoko, Rika-chan,
よく今日のお弁当を用意できたもんだな。
you both made really good bentos today.
レナやミオンの出来には確かに劣るかもしれないけど、それを考えるとかなりすごいことだぜ。
They might not measure up to Rena or Mion's craftsmanship, but when you think about that, they're pretty amazing. Satoko and Rika-chan glanced at each other and grinned happily. This competition is rigged. It is. Why is an emote pinned? First of all, hello, Waki. And the emote was pinned because I accidentally pinned it and then I unpinned it and then I was told to re-pin it because it's funny. So yeah, that's that. Just woke up from a nap after lunch, so I'm feeling slightly more energetic. Oh, me. That is so me. When I'm like super full from lunch, I love to take a nap. It's not good for me to take naps, but my gosh, do I ever feel tired after lunch? I feel like I would feel way more energetic after having a little nap. If I could trust myself to wake up again.
実は内緒でございますのよ。
This is a secret, okay?
こにょこにょこにょこにょ。
Coño, coño, coño. It sounded like coño. What? When Satoko told me, I broke off from the others and secretly looked for my classmates' bento boxes. There, Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun's bento boxes. I took a quick peek inside and... half of the contents were missing. Wow. They stole it. Not bad. In the end, Satoko and Rika-chan hadn't made bento today. A bold move. They got Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun to share their bentos with them.
おい、富田君、岡村君、
Hey, Tomita-kun, Okamura-kun,
何を条件に買収された？
how did they buy you out?
いきなり何ですかマリバラさん
They are being taken advantage of every single chapter. Were these guys in the anime as well? What are you saying, Maibara-san?
私たちがいつ何を買収されたって言うんですか
When did we get bought out, and for what?
そうっすよ
That's right.
別にさとこたちに水やり当番を代わってもらうくらいで弁当を半分なんか
It's not like we traded them our duty watering the garden for half our bentos. Curse you, Satoko. What an impudent trick. Satoko grinned, showing her fang-like canines, and laughed in triumph.
あら、これはケイチさんに学ばせてもらった技ですのよ。
Naara! It's so great when she does it. I don't know why, but I really love it. I don't remember these guys, neither do I. But they were probably not relevant, so they cut them out. I think the anime skipped a lot of scenes where the gang just hang out in school, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't remember there being nearly as much fun times in Higurashi. I feel like they showed, like, very briefly the kind of relationship that these characters had, and maybe, like, a fun couple of moments here and there, but it was mostly just lore being pushed down your throat, which I like it. It's a very different way the anime is structured compared to the game. Oh, this is only something I learned from you, Keiichi-san. Oh ho 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 ho.
あーはっはーなのです
Oh ho ho. Nano desu. How naive. Buying them out with watering duty alone. They're men. If you're going to buy them out, you need to use something a lot spicier than that. No, not really. These are kids. For example, like giving them 3 tickets to walk Satoko and Rika-chan around like dogs all day with them on all fours wearing tails and with leashes around their necks. Whoa, that might be enough to get me to do anything. What the hell? What the hell, Keiichi? As I was lost in my wild fantasies, Mion clapped me on the shoulder and called me back to reality. Please get back to reality. Damn, it was just getting good. No, it wasn't.
さて
Alright.
次はいよいよケイちゃんのお弁当だね
Next up is Kei-chan's bento. Dang it, Spooky. What do you mean? It wasn't me. It's Keiichi. It's not me. It's not me.
ケイちゃんの昨日の予告だとかなりのものが期待されるけど実際はどうなのかな
He's the degenerate. I swear. Believe me. Next up is Kei-chan's bento. We were all hoping for something pretty great because of your declaration yesterday, but how did it really turn out?
ケイチくんってやるときにはやる人だからね
Keiichi-kun can do it if he needs to. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint.
レナ今日はとっても楽しみにしてたんだよ
Then I was really excited for today. Today? They're all looking forward to it. But it's really just leftovers from dinner last night. I didn't even make it either. We had no part in this. How was that supposed to stand up to Mion and Rena and the others?
もうやけだ
Ah, that's it.
見て驚くなよ
Feast your eyes on this.
い
Ah! I tore the lid off my bento box. There weren't very many cheers. Well, I guess there wouldn't be. I mean, he has the confidence at least. Keiichi just taking credit. I mean, it's too late at this point.
ケイチくんも精一杯頑張ったんだね
Keiichi-kun, you tried your hardest
レ
too.
ナはその頑張りわかるよ
Then I can tell how hard you worked.
レナ
Then,
無理に褒めなくていいぞ
don't feel like you need to compliment me.
どんな具合ですの
How did this happen?
ケイチさんにしては頑張ってる方ですの
Was Keiichi actually a hard worker after all? Yeah, for real, for real. That was all me.
まあその頑張りは認めてあげたいけどね
Well, I mean, I want to acknowledge how hard you tried, but
勝負は非常だしね
for this showdown, it doesn't matter. that witch laugh. It would be better to just come clean, Cage. Just tell them the truth. I bet they would understand, and probably that is what they expected too. Mion's cold, mean laugh. It was like it spoke for everyone's opinion, just like that.
うーん
Hmm.
ケイチくん初挑戦なのにこんなに上手に作れたんだよ
Keiichi-kun did really well considering it was his first challenge, you know? I mean, what Satoko made for him, it probably just tastes okay. It just tastes like someone who probably doesn't cook very often and hasn't, you know, done too many extravagant things. Very basic, but if it tastes good, that's all that matters. Love this one Satoko face where she just has one eye closed. I don't know what to make of that expression. I don't know what she's trying to tell me with that. Is that a wink? What is that?
みんなもっともっと評価してあげてもいいと思うんだけどな
I think maybe everyone should rate his a little higher.
でも勝負は非常なのです
But for the showdown, it doesn't matter.
さーてケイちゃん、
Alright, Kei-chan.
採点結果を集計する前に何か申し開きがあるなら聞いておくけど。
If you have any last words before we tally up the results, I'll listen to them now. The one eye closed is her condescending face and voice. Yeah, kind of.
申し開きってなんだよ。
What do you mean, last words?
ケイちゃんがここで何かを訴えることでわずかな得点加算が望めるかもしれないってこと。
I mean that you might be hoping for a few extra points if you appeal somehow to the crowd. What would I even say? Can I think of a sob story on the spot real quick?
何しろ今日の勝負はビリでさえなければいいんだから。
After all, for today's showdown, you just need to avoid coming in last.
うまくすればなんとか罰ゲームから逃れることができるかもよ。
If you do well enough, then maybe you'll be able to worm out the punishment game. Worm out of the punishment game.
それって兄、ケイイチさんのお弁当がビリって言ってるのと同じことでしてよ。
You're implying that Keiichi-san's bento is gonna take last place, aren't you?
別におじさん、誰の弁当がビリなんて言ったつもりはないんだけどな。
No, this old man wasn't trying to say anyone's bento came in last or anything. Mian cackled repulsively. That was very repulsive. I don't know what it is with her and her hee 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 hee. But it is kind of disturbing. I love that emote. That is very Aki indeed. In contrast, Satoko's smile was growing somehow awkward. Oh, right. This bento was filled with last night's side dishes. Man, they're all roasting her. It's not even directed towards me. But they don't know. That means it was basically a bento that Satoko made. And Mion outright said it would come in last place.
みーちゃん、ちょっと意地悪だよ。
Mi-chan, aren't you being a little
ケ
mean?
イイチくんがかわいそう。
Poor Keiichi-kun.
レーナ、ケイちゃんも今日の弁当勝負は負けられないってあらかじめ知ってたんだよ。
Kei-chan knew he couldn't lose today's bento showdown beforehand, didn't he?
それを承知で昨日あれだけの大見栄を切ったんだからさ。
He did all that grandstanding yesterday, well aware of that.
甘やかす必要なんて全然ないと思うけどな。
I don't think there's any reason to go easy on him, do you?
ねえ、さとこ。
Right, Satoko?
ええ、
Oh yeah, they have noticed her just standing there quietly. Oh boy, I sure hope they don't know that Satoko made it and they're doing this on, or well, Mion is doing this on purpose. I wonder if the hatred from last episode is carrying over to this episode. Stand up for Satoko.
そう
Yeah,
ですわね。
You are right.
それでこのざまなんですから笑っちゃいましたよ。
And he came here with this mess. It makes me laugh.
ちょっとさとこちゃん、
Wait,
笑う
Satoko-chan.
なんていけないんだよ。
You can't laugh at him.
だってちゃんちゃらおかしくて笑ってしまうようなお弁当でしたよ。
But that bento is just so ridiculous. I can't help but laugh. Oh man, this is starting to be not so fun anymore.
こんなお惣菜屋さんで買ってきたようなおかず、本当に幻滅もいいところでしたよ。
No, she's crying. Aw. These side dishes look like they were bought from a shop. It's really disillusioning.
ほら、これなんか缶詰を開けただけだよね。
Oh man. Look, this one was just taken out of a can, wasn't
こ
it?
っちのキュウリは包丁が通ってなくて綺麗に切れてないし。
This cucumber here isn't cut cleanly, like the knife didn't go all the way through. Okay, you don't have to pick it apart vegetable by vegetable.
ケイちゃん、包丁とか全然扱ったことないでしょ。
Hichan, you never used a knife, did you?
経験不足が明らかなんだよね。
Your lack of experience is apparent.
ええ、経験不足もいいところでございましたよ。
He needs to man up and protect Satoko. I mean, literally anyone has to stand up and say something. This is really like even if it wasn't Satoko that made this, this is kind of harsh. No, this goes beyond a simple lack of experience.
彩りもかなり単調。
The presentation is fairly monotonous as
これ
well.
ばかりはセンスのなさに呆れるね
It's almost a shock to see such a lack of taste.
そりゃ弁当箱に食い物を詰めるなんて初めての経験だし、
It was my first experience putting food into a bento box,
多
so
少見栄えが悪いのは仕方が。
of course it's not going to look too good.
ケイちゃん弁当箱への詰め方以前のレベルなの
There's a bigger problem than how you put it into the box.
富田岡村解説
Explain, please. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun were chosen from our many underclassmen. Tomita-kun quickly adjusted his glasses and took a step forward. Are they gonna taste it now? Just wanna smack him? I mean, this is a not so fun experience for everyone involved.
前原さんのお弁当に致命的な欠点
The fatal flaw in Maebara-san's bento.
それは彩りなんです
It's the coloration.
ご存知の通りあらゆる色彩の根底には三原色と呼ばれる配色が存在します
Do we get out the blue vegetables again? It's the coloration. As you know, there are three primary colors forming the basis of all colors.
つまりバランスよく配色を求めるなら白黒を除いても3色は必要なのです
Keiichi gets bullied left and right. Yeah, they have models. Yeah, they do. We saw these in, what was it? Chapter, oh yeah, 2? Oh yeah, I don't think they have any in the original art. Nope, just empty. I take out the purple and blue veggies. Yes, get them out, get them out.
しかるに
And nevertheless,
前原さんのお弁当は白黒を除いた場合暗緑色しか残らないんですよ
if you remove the white and black from Maebara-san's bento, all that would be left is dark green. What's so bad about dark green? Dark green. No one would want to eat it if you describe it like that. I had forgotten. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun had been brought up by Rika-chan and Satoko, so they were trying their hardest to let them win and make me lose, weren't they? Ugh, what strong wills they have. It was charming, if only because they were working so hard despite having been bought
お
out.
かずも心のこもらないお惣菜や缶詰ばかり
This game is so long, how much left is there? A lot. We'll be at this for a couple more months. The side dishes have no spirit in them either. They're all pre-packaged or canned food.
つまり前原さんのお弁当にはお弁当の三大要素
In other words, out of the 3 necessary requirements for a bento,
心味のうち2つも欠けていると断言できるのです
love, spirit, and taste, we can assert that Maebara-san's bento is lacking 2 of these. So, well, there's only taste left because they haven't tasted it. It will taste great, believe me. The classroom, convinced by the elucidation of the mystery they were thoroughly baffled with, raised mysterious groans of admiration.
愛もなければ心もない
No heart and no spirit. It's decided then.
前原圭一
Keiichi Maebara.
ちょっと冷たいけどでもこれを機に圭一くんもお料理の楽しさに気づいてくれれば
Wow.
いいのかな
Wow, guys. I swear, if it wasn't Keiichi but someone else, they wouldn't be saying it like this. Keeps getting longer and longer. I like that it is so long. I like taking my time with games. It becomes very comfortable, right? I know for a fact that once we finish Higurashi, there's gonna be a Higurashi-shaped hole in my heart. Longer series tend to have that effect on me because I get used to having them in my life and then they're gone and then I'm like, I miss it. You're here forever? Do you not want to be here forever? I mean, you're chained up in the basement, so I can always let you go if that's what you want. The Higurashi hole we can't fill up. I was talking to Mooney in her stream and how Silent Hill has both kind of left an impression on us and we're missing it, even though the game wasn't that long in comparison to, for example, Higurashi. It just, I don't know. I miss the game. I miss Silent Hill too. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I really, really miss it. It's like, even after all these weeks, I feel like there's something missing. And I can't get it back. It's gone. It's out the window. Not letting go. Stuck here forever. Oh yeah. Glad you really enjoyed the game and it made such an impression. Yeah. I really, 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 really loved it. I didn't expect it to. Not a fan of games, animes that take long to the ADHD. That is fair. I personally prefer it this way because I'm comfortable sticking to the same things that I know. After a while, I don't like switching between things constantly. I like to focus on one thing. I'm not like this in other aspects of my life, but when it comes to games, I do prefer it. At work, I'm not like this at all. I'm doing 20 different things at the same time. In life generally, I'm the same, that I can't stick to one singular thing. But with games, I don't know. It's different for some reason. I'll restart Resident Evil games. I might. Change is bad. Oh yeah, I hate change. All change makes me very nervous for some reason. This may sound cold, but if you realized how much fun cooking is because of all of this, Keiichi-kun, isn't that enough? Enough?
そんなことより罰ゲームが僕以外なら何でもいいのですよ。
In any case, everything is fine as long as I'm not doing the punishment game. So in the end, we still lose. So we could have saved the kitchen by not doing anything after all. Little granny owl. Wow, rude. I'm still a youngster. Then I was giving a dry smile as well. Aww.
決まりましたわね、ケイイチさん。
It's been settled,
罰
Keiichi-san.
ゲームはケイイチさんで決まりですのよ。
You're going to be the one doing the punishment game. I can't replicate that laugh. She laughed in such a vile manner, but she didn't look like she meant it. I knew that Satoko was speaking ill of a bento that she'd practically made herself in front of the whole classroom, and I could tell how painful that laughter was. Okamura-kun said before that this bento lacked spirit, but among all the bento laid out here today, there wasn't a single one with as much spirit as this one. This meal, and she made it for me yesterday in such a good mood, though it looked like she was in a bad one. I won't let it end with this slander! Oh yeah, stand up for our girl!
さ
Well
て、いい
then,
のケイイチさん。
last place,
そ
Keiichi-san.
ろそろおとなしく負けを認めなさいませ。
Please, admit your honest defeat already.
ちょっと待ってもらおうか。
Could you wait just a moment? When I began to speak in a low voice, the expressions of all the members of the club changed. Mion clicked her tongue. This man was baring his fangs at the last moment again.
俺の弁当の敗因は心がない。
He's really sticking to the low voice. My bento was defeated because it lacked
そういう
spirit.
解説だったな。
That's how you explained it.
間違いないな、岡村君。
Am I wrong, Okamura-kun? Okamura-kun, who had suddenly been placed in the spotlight, looked flustered for a moment, but immediately he stammered in reply that I was right.
心の定義は何だ。
Oh my god! Oh my god! Keiichi Arch? Keiichi from the front? Straight up Keiichi from the front? They are feeding us. Oh my goodness. And the food is great. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. Don't give me that old stuff while I'm here. Pish posh. Pish posh, I say. I can't believe that in less than a month I'll have two in front of my age. Finally hitting that big milestone. Being overly dramatic. I love him like this. Objection! Wait, what did they say in Danganronpa? Wait, what did they say? No, you're wrong or something? No, you're wrong!
努力か
How do you measure spirit? By difficulty? By effort?
汗か涙か
By sweat or tears?
その結晶か
By its manifestation?
ならば俺の手に残るこの火傷は何の評価になるんだ
Then how would you rate these burns that are still on my hands?
ケイチくん、
Oh my gosh.
油が跳ねたやけど
You got burnt? By the way, what is that with Mion's expression? Oh wait, you can't even... Hold on. Oh, no, stop it, stop it. You have to please witness our three girlies over here. Look at Rika and her expression. This is great. I don't know who did this art, but holy moly, Rika looks fantastic. This is so cute. Yon has the snickering face. Oh yes. I don't know what kind of expression that is from Rika. The frog face. It's like she's copying Satoko. It's the best. It is. Okay, there's gonna be an ad break in 40 seconds, so let's take that real quick. There we go. Okay. If you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, feel free to do that right now. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Since you're moving the model, can we see the full thing? Don't mind my legs being cut off. There you go. You can admire me fully now while I go on a break. I mean, while I'm at it, I might as well move myself out of the way. Wait. Where did 3D Spooky go? No! Where did she go? I don't know what happened. I guess we'll find out once I'm back. I am back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh. Uh-huh. I think this is how it was before, roughly. Squish the spooky. Oh, don't squish me. I might, my eyes might pop out. You don't want that. Welcome back to you as well. Alright. Sorry, I skipped the text earlier. Wow, Keiichi-kun, those are oil burns? Great. The burn marks from when I almost caused a fire yesterday. Almost. He did cause a fire. Look, just like I was having a ton of trouble cooking. I could clearly tell that the classroom was forced to acknowledge the effort I put into it. I see.
自らの料理の下手さによる失敗をさも努力の痕跡であるかのように見せるとは。
To turn your failures at cooking due to lack of skill into scars of hard work instead.
やはりこの男、油断ならない。
As I thought, I cannot falter around this man.
そうだ
That's
俺は
right.
下手だ昨日大見えを切ったのが情けなくなるくらいに料理が下手だだが逃げなかった
I lack skill. I'm so bad at cooking that my grandstanding yesterday was pitiful, but I didn't run away.
戦った
I fought,
そしてこの成果を出した
and I delivered these
そ
results.
れは心じゃないのか
Is that not spirit?
どうなんだ
What do you think?
レナは認めてあげたいな。
Rena wants to acknowledge it. She believes in us. Look at her. She's so impressed.
挑戦する心が評価されなかったら誰も前に進めない。
Nobody can keep going if the defined spirit doesn't get valued. The girls in the class started to nod in agreement. Okay, the tables are turning. The turntables. But Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun, bought out by the objects of their unrequited affection, weren't about to lose either. They shifted to the counterattack, clearly exceeding the price they were paid.
なるほど
You believe in Satoko. She has great spirit. I see.
前原さんの気持ちはわかります
I understand your feelings, Maibara-san.
ですがね心だけで料理が決まるんだったらこの
Rude!
世にコックはいらないんですよ
Rude! However, if spirit was all that mattered in cooking, the world wouldn't need chefs. I mean, chefs are a very different league.
そうっすよ
That's right.
心を込めて頑張りましたって言ってコックが消し炭みたいなハンバーグを持ってきたらそれにお金を払います
Mooney! Hello! Hello! How are you? Oh yeah, thank you for shouting out, Mooney! It's really late, Simon Lurk. Okay, yeah, you deserve some rest. I hope your back feels a little better. I hope you had lots of fun during stream. Thank you so much for being here. And rest well, rest well. Sleep, sleep, sleep. So happy to catch you. Oh, thank you. I'm old. It's fine. My back also hurts. We'll get our heating pads together and warm up our backs during this cold winter. It's definitely not because of age. But yeah, have a nice rest. That's right. If a chef brought you burned steak and said that they put spirit into it and tried hard, would you pay them?
払わないですよね
You wouldn't, would you? I actually would.
つまりそういうことなんです
It's the same thing. I would pay them if they tried really hard. Enjoy your stream. Thank you. Would you pay them? I mean, I'm the type of person that if you give me bad food at a restaurant, I'd just be like, yeah, it was good. I really liked it. I would just pay for it regularly. I'm not the type of person to make a huge deal about something. Lex kids were in middle school. Yeah, this isn't a fucking TV show about cooking. This isn't Gordon Ramsay's cooking show or something like that. This is just a bento box from a teenage kid. pay and leave. Exactly. Yeah. Just be like, yeah, it's fine. Thank you. It was great. I've had stuff that didn't taste that great to me, and I was like, yeah, it was good. It was good, thank you. Just because it doesn't suit my taste doesn't mean that it's bad, you know what I mean? If it's like dangerous to eat because it was burnt to a crisp, that's something else, but you know. Hell's Kitchen Higurashi edition, Inami-sama edition, yes. That's something. Who's gonna be Gordon Ramsay in this case? I mean, I guess these two kids could be Gordon Ramsay because of how harsh they are. That's right, that's how it goes. The male students took Tomita and Okamura's side. They did have a
でも
point.
心尽くしなんだぞ。
What about
た
consideration?
とえ真っ黒のハンバーグが出てきたにせよ。
Even if you did get a totally black steak.
それを作ってくれた母の苦労を知るなら、俺は食う。
If I knew how much the mother who made it struggled, I would eat it!
完食してみせる。
I would eat it all! This time, the female students in the class took my side. Good. Now we're even.
そもそもお弁当というのは愛情を食事の形として昇華させたもので
Kids are more like Uncle Roger. I mean, Tomita kind of looks like Uncle Roger as a kid. Kind of. Teichi is so dense, but he also has a way with words. Yeah. He's trying his best, you know, gotta use your skills wisely. Besides, bento is a refinement of one's love given form.
それは相手に伝わって初めて意味があるんです。
It only means something when the other person feels that way. That's not true!
前原さんのお弁当からはそれが伝わりますか？
Does your bento make us feel that way, Maibara-san? It's the same with Christmas presents. It's the thought that counts, right, guys? Hiya! Use rice cooker.
いいえ、僕には伝わりません。
No, it doesn't make me feel that way.
ひどい。
You're mean. There you go. Take that. The girls in the class began to boo loudly at his remark. Now even Okamura-san was panicking.
あー、静粛に静粛に。
Order.
傍観人は発言を慎むように。
Will the spectators please refrain from making remarks?
裁判長。
I mean, aren't Tomita and Okamura-kun kind of spectators too? They were only called here for a brief moment. Why are they still here? Your Honor.
俺はここでこの弁当にどれだけの心が込められているかについて料理学の権威竜宮レナ氏の証言を求めます。
In order to prove how much of my spirit has gone into this bento, I call Ms. Ryugu Rena, an authority in the culinary arts, to the stand.
レナはこのお弁当には心がこもってると思うな。
Rena thinks this bento has spirit in it.
確かに稚拙なところは多いかもしれないけど、
It might be rather artless in places.
でもお料理は上辺だけじゃないと思うの。
But I think cooking isn't just about outward appearances. I mean, curry isn't the best looking food in the world. It, you know, depending on how you make it, it's just a black mass with random vegetables in it and maybe some fried chicken or whatever you put on top of it. It's not the most beautiful dish, but it tastes amazing. The girls in the class again gave cries of support as they all applauded. In response, all the men in the class began to boo.
裁判長
Your Honor!
前原さんと竜宮さんの意見は極めて感情的で一般常識としてかけ離れています
The opinions of Maibara-san and Ryugu-san are extremely sentimental and aren't following with common sense, but food is a sentimental topic. This is like a Phoenix Wright episode, yeah. We're defending this bento. can make it more colorful if you add other veggies. Yeah, but then it's only colorful. It's still not, you know. It's just a bowl of rice with the curry on top of it. It's not the most visually appealing dish. There's so many more fancier looking dishes, but you would say that curry is the comfort food of many people. It is a very sentimental food for some people. Kid is so proud of his bento box.
採用するには不適切です。
They are unsuitable to use as evidence.
静粛に静粛に
Order!
検
Order!
察側の反証を認めます
The prosecution's objection is sustained. Go ahead.
例えば本件をお弁当ではなく誕生日のプレゼントだと置き換えて考えてみます。
Let's replace the bento in question with a birthday present, for example.
例えば誕生日の日に私富田が手編みのセーターをもらったとする。
That's a cute expression. The words coming out of that mouth are very harsh, but it is a very cute expression. Let's say on my birthday, I, Tomita, received a hand-knitted
そ
sweater.
して彼岡村は図書券を1万円分もらったとする。
And he, Okamura, received a bookstore gift certificate for 10,000 yen. That felt strangely real. Was it actually just an example? It's not an example. He lived through this. I was gonna make curry today, ended up making stroganoff. I have to look that up. I've heard of stroganoff, but I have no idea what it looks like. Beef stroganoff? Russian dish, sauteed pieces of beef and a sauce of mustard and smetana? Is that a type of noodle? I don't know what that is. It is. Yeah, it is. Bento and birthday present is not the same. Yeah, he's taking this way too serious. Future politician confirmed. With that smile? Oh, yes. It's noodle, but I often just use normal penne noodles. I see, okay. It looks really delicious. Oh no, I'm craving curry. Or any kind of food, really. Oh, I ate before stream, but I'm still hungry. Why? Why do we have to keep talking about food? Please, let me get into a different chapter that isn't about food.
常識的に考えてどちらに心がこもっているかは明白です。
Common sense dictates which of them has the
つまり
spirit.
手編みのセーター。
It is, of course, the hand-knitted sweater.
これはお弁当に言い換えれば手作りのおかずが相当する。
If you went back to the bento, this would be handmade side dishes.
そして単なる金券に過ぎない図書券はお金で買うもの、すなわち無味簡素な缶詰に相当する。
And the gift certificate, which is nothing more than money, allows you to buy things. In other words, it's the same as simple, meaningless canned goods. Sometimes people can't afford to spend time on things like side dishes. And then they use canned goods. That is totally fair. Sometimes people don't have the time, or the patience, or the skill. The boys and girls all began to argue amongst themselves about presents. They were all talking about what they received as presents in the past. Damn! Tomita-kun, he changed the subject to something that could easily grab everyone's attention. Not bad. He's fighting dirty! I lose the initiative at this rate.
異議あり。
Objection!
本件はお弁当の心について問うものです。
It's a little bit personal there, Spooky. You want to talk about it? No, I think I've made my point very clear. This matter regards the spirit put into the bento.
誕生日のプレゼントという特殊な状況とは全く異なります。
It is entirely different from birthday presents, as they are each unique situations.
却下します
Overruled.
検察側続けなさい
Will the prosecution please continue? Rude! For what reason? Damn!
さて
Now then.
ここで大事なのは送り手の心と受け手の心は全く違うという点です。
What's important here is the fact that the spirit of the giver and the spirit of the receiver are totally different.
皆さんの目の前に実際に手作りのちょっと左右の竹の崩れてるセーターと1万円分の図書券が置かれていてどっちがいいと聞かれたらどっちを取ります？
What the fuck are we even talking about at this point? But we're talking about bentos! What the fuck is this now? What are we talking about? Why? Between the handmade sweater that looks a little bit askew and the 10,000 yen bookstore gift certificate placed here before your very eyes, which would you say is the better choice?
図書券でしょ。
The gift certificate, right?
1万円ですよ。1万
What are we talking about? The gift certificate, right? It's 10,000 yen! 10,000! They're going into semantic. This is going crazy. No sign of the central mystery with Oyashiro-sama. That is nowhere to be found.
円。コミックスが何冊買えるか計算できますか？
Can you calculate how many comic books you could buy with that?
十数巻程度の単行本なら即座にフルコンプ可能です。
You could instantly complete a full collection if it was around 10 volumes long. That is a very short series.
愉快で面白おかしい漫画が何十冊。
Dozens of happy, humorous manga.
これによって癒される心の至福とセーターでは比べ物にならないのです。
The bliss of your soothed heart can be compared to the sweater. What am I reading? Even though Yashiro-sama doesn't want to meddle with this, dude, he's left the chat. He's like, ain't no way I'm gonna be here this year. No death, no disappearance this year. I'm out of here. The boys unanimously praised that with applause. Materialistic brats. But all guys that age are like that. Even I would choose the gift certificate over the sweater in that case. Hey, wait, weren't you guys the ones who said it was about love, spirit, and taste right at the start? Yeah, that's my point. What the fuck is he talking about? He isn't even sticking to his original point. This is just about the gifts now. Since when did taste trump it all? That's the stance that we're taking now.
以上より送り手の心と受け手の心には何の因果関係もないことが立証されたと思います。
I believe this has demonstrated that the spirit of the giver and the spirit of the receiver have no causal
つ
relationship.
まり
Yes.
前原さんがどれだけ苦労してお弁当を作ろうとも
No matter how much Maibara-san struggled to make this bento,
それは私たち受け手が採点に手心を加えるものにはなり得ないのです。
that cannot enter into consideration for the rest of us on the receiving end.
それは詭弁だぞ富田君。
They have lost me. I don't know what point they're making at this point. The mere sophistry, Tomita-kun.
心は確かにある。
It has plenty of
そ
spirits.
れが伝わるかどうかは受け手の問題だ。
Whether that gets through or not is the receiver's problem.
そうよそうよ。
That's right. Boo!
味が全てだ。
Taste is more important.
なんで敵？
Enemy of woman. Oh no, what have we started here?
なんだと？
What was that? Now the courtroom is in chaos, but I cannot allow myself to lose. And not only to avoid the punishment game, but also to protect Satoko's honor.
さて
Now then,
弁護側は今のに何か反論はある？
do the defendants have a response to give? Slowly and strongly, I nod and step up to the dice. I don't know how to pronounce it. Tomita-kun, Okamura-kun. Do you too really think you can beat me with mere words?
今検察側は送り手の心とは無関係に評価が行われると言いました。
that sound effect, the like the baseball hitting the bat the baseball bat hitting the baseball kind of reminds me of Super Smash Bros. And every time that sound effect plays, I just think of someone getting knocked off the stage. The prosecution just said that we should value the gift without basing it on the spirit of the
こ
receiver.
れに間違いはありませんね
Giver, sorry. Correct. At some point, I began speaking formally.
そうです。
Yes, that's right.
前原さんがどんなに苦労して作ったお弁当でもその苦労は評価の対象にはなり得ない。
No matter how much you labor to make that bento, that labor should not factor into our grading.
では検察側に尋ねます
Then I have a question for the prosecution.
私前原が今日の自分の弁当としてこのお弁当とコンビニ弁当を並べたら
If I, Maebara-san, were to take the bento I made for today and place it beside one bought from the store,
その評価はどちらも同じものなのですか
would both of these be given the same score? He has a point. The prosecution hesitated to speak. It's not the same. Got you. It's not the same.
そう
That's right.
手作りの弁当とコンビニ弁当では全く比較にならないのです
A convenience store bento doesn't even come close to a homemade one.
どんなにひどい手作り弁当であってもただ買ってきただけのコンビニ弁当とでは比べ物にならないほどの心が込められている
No matter how badly made it is, it has far more spirit than a bento that you just bought would ever
そ
have.
してそれは評価されているつまり手作りによる心はちゃんと受け手に伝わってるのです
You see, that spirit is being graded, meaning the spirit the cook put into the bento has already reached the recipients. My gosh, this is the longest discussion about a bento box I've ever had to witness. This battle is something. Ryukishi sure was cooking with this one.
それを認めよ
Admit it! Boom! With those impactful words drawn in the air behind me, I pointed my finger. The girls, led by Rena, broke into applause. Some of the boys were admitting it too. Platonic dialogues when they cry. That should be the new title for this series.
認めます。
I'll admit it. I wonder if the answer arcs that are entitled answer arcs technically, I wonder if they will be the same. With like 50% being just platonic dialogue, which is actually well written, although it is very strange. I think he took this personal wanted to make a bento episode for personal reasons. Maybe these are based on Ryukishi's real life experiences, you know? You never know. Maybe he wanted to incorporate some of his arguments. That's fair. Gotta win your arguments one way.
認めましたね
You admitted it?
認めましたね
You admit it, right?
では次にコンビニ弁当にはなぜ心がないかについて移りましょう
Then let's move to why a convenience store bento has no spirit in it.
そもそも弁当で伝える心とは何なのか
What exactly is the spirit in a bento in the first place?
意義あり
Objection!
前原さんは抽象表現で法廷を煙に巻こうとしています
Maebara-san is trying to deceive the court by using abstract expressions. You say that after what?
却下します
Objection
面白
overruled.
そうだから最後まで聞くように
She's just like, oh yeah, let me just get out my popcorn. I'm just listening to this. This sounds interesting, so listen until he's done. Got them. Now, I'll show you the difference between us.
裁判長
Your Honor.
ここでフルで理科賞証人として喚問したいと
Oh
思いま
yeah,
す
she'll have my back. I'd like to call Miss Rika Furude to the stand as witness.
Me
This is so overboard. This should be featured in the Chunibyo anime because my gosh, this would fit right in. Me. Even for Rika-chan, that must have seemed like a bolt from the blue. There's no doubt that she never dreamed the point of my spear would be aiming at her. But Rika-chan, you said it before. For this showdown, it doesn't matter.
フルでリカさん、
Rika
あ
Furude-san,
なたの今日のお弁当は実によくできていますね。
your bento today was very well
美味しそう
made.
です。
It looks delicious.
みえ
Meep? Yes. Tatako and Rika-chan's bentos had been made of half of Tomita-kun's and Okamura-kun's. What does meep even mean? What does it even mean? Meep? That's not even something an animal does. Apparently Rika won't have the chance to pet K2's head and go kawaiso, kawaiso. I mean, we're doing pretty good. We might win. We might not get the kawaiso. The prosecutor's face turned pale, but they were too late. Rena,
岡村くんの弁当箱を持ってきてくれないか。
could you bring Okamura-kun's bento over here?
うん
Huh?
いいよ
Okay, sure. Oh, now shit is going down. Oh no! Your Honor!
オーケーに僕のお弁当は何の関係もありません。
My bento has no relevance to this case.
却下します
Overruled.
裁判長、この岡村くんの弁当箱を証拠品として提出します。
Better be a plot twist at the end here. I mean, this is already a plot twist, not for us because we know this already, but for the audience, my gosh. Your Honor, I submit Okamura-kun's bento box as evidence.
Mio!
Look at it.
この中身を
Look at what's inside. Hmm?
半分しか入っていないね
There's only half in there.
半分かどうかじゃないでしょう。もっとよく見てください。
It's not about whether there's half. Please look a little more closely. See?
全く同じ内容だ。
Ah, they're exactly the same.
裁判長、見ての通りです。
Your Honor, you've seen
フ
it.
ルでリカ氏のお弁当は岡村くんの盗品。
Miss Rika Furude's bento is stolen from Okamura-kun's.
そんなものに心がこもってるわけがない。
There's no way such a thing could have spirit in it. Right, he is.
いやこれは単なる偶然で。
No, but that's just a coincidence.
もう明白でしょう。
It's already
心とは
obvious.
送り手と受け手のキャッチボール。
Spirit, it's a game of catch between the giver and the receiver.
ならば弁当箱はボールに当たるのです。
The bento box, then, is the ball.
そして本来このお弁当は彼、岡村くんの母親から息子に託されたもの。
That bento was something Okamura-kun was given from mother to son. His mother puts in so much love for his son to make a delicious bento, and he just gave it away.
だからこの弁当箱に詰まった心は彼、岡村くんにしか受けられない。
That means Okamura-kun is the only one who can feel the spirit from this bento box. They really dug their own grave.
それを割り込んで奪ったら、もうそれに心はないのです。
Now that it's been disturbed and been stolen, it no longer has that spirit. Dun dun dun! Yay, that did it!
あれ
Huh? What?
そうなの
Is that true?
リカちゃんそうなの
Rika-chan, is that true?
みー
Me.
ニパ
Nipa! Is this all she can say? I like that she doesn't even say anything else and everyone is just like, yeah, that totally makes sense. It's like she's communicating in her very own language.
ーなるほどね
I see how it is. Mian, the judge, folded her arms and began to hum. I couldn't even take a guess as to what Mian was laughing about. Frankly, I didn't know whether I would win or lose.
よし
Okay,
判決の前に主文からにしようかね
before announcing my judgment, I'll start from the top. Shh. The entire classroom quieted.
まず
First,
被告前原圭一の弁当が客観的評価として非常に出来の悪いものであるのは間違いない
rude. First, from an objective standpoint, There's no doubt that the bento of the accused Keiichi Maebara must be seen as poorly made. What do you mean accused?
それはこうしてみんなの採点の集計結果が物語ってるからね。
This is something that the grading results clearly display. Ah,
でもケイちゃんの言う通り料理は味だけじゃない。
but as Kei-chan said, cooking is not all about taste. It's not like they tasted it either. They are just looking at it, by the way.
心もまた隠し味として認められるべきだよね。
The spirit put into it should be considered subtle
でも
seasoning.
それは得点評価で言えば小数点以下。
Send out for Satoko? Yeah, like they haven't even tasted it. They don't even know what it's like. For grading, though, that would only amount to a few
本
points.
当に微細なものでその出来具合の評価を改めるには至らない。
It's so subtle that it's not enough to alter the results. Ugh.
さて
Now then,
ここでそもそもの今日の弁当勝負の原点を探りたい。
I'd like to mention the original reason for today's bento
そも
showdown.
そも今日の勝負は何が大前提なのか。
What was the reason for it?
そう。
That's right.
帰国前原圭一が自炊できるか否かが問題になりその成果を測るために催されたものだった。
We started it to see whether the accused Keiichi Maebara could cook for himself and to measure the result. I mean, they don't know that this is in mine, so technically, I cooked, and it's not that bad. Yeah,
そうだよ。
that's right.
ケイチくんはちゃんと作ってきたよ。
Keiichi-kun did make his own bento. Ugh, that stung my conscience a bit, but for the showdown, it didn't matter.
ならばこの勝負の大前提は自炊
So, the whole basis behind this showdown was to cook a meal for yourself.
すなわち手作りであるか否かだよね。
In other words, whether or not the meal was homemade.
でもリカちゃんはそれを怠ったとなるとそれは出来以前の問題。
Rika-chan neglecting to do that is a much bigger problem than how good her bento is. I like that they helped me so much, and now I'm just throwing them under the bus. I'm just throwing them under the bus.
すなわち失格ってことになるのかな。
In other words, is she disqualified?
ニパ
Nippa! Rika-chan let out a Nippa, looking as though she had prepared herself for this outcome. Keiichi's the
悪く
worst.
思う
Yeah.
なリカちゃん。
They literally saved his life last night by not letting him burn down the house. Then they cooked food for him, and now he's throwing them under the bus. But don't take it personally, Rika-chan.
部活は非常なのだ。
At our club, things like that don't matter.
ー。さすがケイチなのです。
Keiichi did well, like I thought.
最後の最後まで頑張りましたですよ。
You tried your hardest until the very end. Rika-chan demanded I lower my head, and she petted.
というわけでこれにて一件落着。
With that over with, the case is closed.
今日のビリはフルでリカ。
Today, last place goes to Rika Furude. Well, I mean, at least we only threw Rika under the bus, not, you know, Sadoko too. That's something. Wow! That miraculous turnaround. And last place went to Rika-chan, the one everyone had least expected. The whole classroom went wild. My poor Rika. Poor girlie. She didn't try very hard, to be honest.
よくもこんなひどいお弁当でビリを免れましたのね。
I'm amazed you managed to avoid coming in last place with such a terrible bento. Sadako looked at me hatefully, but spoke in a vague kind of voice.
ビリになんかなるわけないだろ。
There's no way I'd come in
こ
last.
の弁当のどこにビリになる要素があるってんだ。
Aww. There's nothing in this bento that would deserve last place.
だってだって
Aww, look at that. That's so sweet. But,
こんな出来の悪いお惣菜や缶詰ばかりで
aww.
センスもなくてそれから
It's It's all poorly made side dishes and canned goods and has no style and... Grab. Sadako was speaking more and more poorly of herself as time went on, so I roughly grabbed her head and began to stroke it. Aww, cute! Aww. Mika not trying hard, still better than Keiichi. I mean, at least she stole half of his bento, I suppose.
言ったろ
I told you.
心が大事だって
Spirit is important.
この弁当は上辺だけじゃないいろんな味に溢れてるんだぜ
This bento isn't all about appearance. It's got all kinds of flavor in it.
でも心だけじゃありませんのよ。
But spirit isn't the only thing. Aw, girly, it's fine. You did good.
全然変で
It tastes totally weird and...
どこが変なんだ俺はうまい
What about it is weird? I thought it was
う
great.
まかった
It was absolutely great.
だから詰めてきた
That's why I packed it.
本当に夕べの飯がまずかったら詰めてなんか来ないぞ
If dinner last night had been bad, then I never would have brought it to school.
パンと牛乳パックを持って投稿してくる
I would have come here with some bread and a milk carton.
えっと
Just like
でも
dry bread with nothing on it? Maybe he could, you know, fix himself a peanut butter sandwich. Or I forgot the jelly. You could also add jelly if that's your jam. But just shut up already. I caressed her head, swinging it from side to side. At some point, Rena had come up behind us. She was giggling to herself. That was the face of someone who had known everything from the beginning.
いつ頃から俺が作ったんじゃないって気づいてた
When did you realize I had made it? She
圭一
knew.
君がやけどを見せてくれた時かな。
And you showed us your burns, I guess. I mean, they did come from cooking, but they are a little
だ
extreme.
って圭一君のお弁当に油で炒めるおかずなんか入ってないし
I mean, there's nothing in your bento that you needed oil for.
えっと
Well,
レナさんは何か誤解してるではございませんの
Hana-san, don't you think you're misunderstanding something?
私は別に何も
I didn't do anything.
あれ
Huh?
このお弁当さとこちゃんが作ったんじゃないんだ
Sadako-chan, you weren't the one who made this bento? Wait, does this mean I'm gonna get disqualified too? The real detective Rena? I mean, that's what they've been calling her, a detective, so it only makes sense.
じゃあやっぱり圭一君の手作りなのかな
Then did Keiichi couldn't make it by himself after all? Okay,
じゃあ圭一君の手作りなんだね
then I guess he did. Rena smiled roguishly and turned from Satoko to me.
キュウリとかを切るときは包丁をほらこんな感じで引くの
When you cut cucumbers, you hold the knife like this and go like this.
彩りなんかはねお野菜を上手に加えるといろいろ表現ができるんだよ
As for the colors, you can express all sorts of things if you place the vegetable in the right way. I mean, I guess I was right about my theory of arranging colors in a certain way. I mean, they also place a lot of value on feng shui, so it would make sense for them to also put the same kind of effort into bento boxes and vegetable colors and stuff. This lecture was clearly not meant for me.
でも前に見せてもらった時よりもずっと上達してたよ
But you've gotten a lot better since the last time you showed us.
ちゃんとお勉強してるんだね
I see you've been studying.
きっとこの調子ならもっともっと上手にお料理が作れるようになるよ
If you keep this up, I bet you'll be able to make better and better dishes in no time. Yeah, this is so cute. This is very wholesome as per usual, only to have our friendship shattered in the last few chapters once we get there. She continued saying words clearly meant for Satoko while facing me instead. Satoko was wearing an ambiguous look and couldn't even nod her head at her.
とにかく誰が何と言おうと
Anyway, no matter what anyone says,
俺は今日の弁当を気に入ってるんだ
I like the way my bento is today.
今日ばかりは誰にも分けないからな
I'm not gonna share it with anyone else either.
俺が一人で全部食う
I'll eat the whole thing by myself.
あ、圭 ケチなんだ。
Wow, how greedy!
レナも食べてみたいな。
Rena wants to try some too. Aww. As we were going back and forth, Satoko rubbed her eyes as though she was drowsy, then announced to Mion and everyone else.
私も実は
No! Don't disqualify me! Excuse me, the truth is...
富田さんにお弁当を分けてもらい
Oh,
ました。
okay. She's gonna disqualify herself insteed. Okay, alright. I got Tomita-san to give me some of his bento.
バカ
Stupid.
工場なんで言っちゃうんだよ
Hojo, what are you saying? If she'd kept it a secret, then at least she would have been saved. Tomita-kun looked at her with an expression filled with regret and surprise. Huh?
そうだったの？
Is that true?
本当？
Really?
ありゃ
Oh my. This is my favorite Mion expression for some reason. It's just so great. Keiichi doesn't deserve these friends. They're too good for him. They kind of are. He should be honest about this too. Accept your punishment. All three of them should get punished together, you know? Mion spun her finger around, then pointed to the hallway, sentencing Satoko to the punishment game as well. Satoko left the classroom behind her, completely prepared, as though she was going with Rika-chan on an errand.
リカだけに行かせられませんわ。
I can't let Rika go alone.
地獄の底までお付き合いしましてよ。
I will accompany her to the very depths of hell. Aww.
そんなとこまでついてこなくていいのですよ。
You don't need to go that far. Yeah, you can stop midway through hell.
まったく、ケイイチさんも嫌味ですわね。
My word, Keiichi-san is really terrible too.
リカだけを晒し者にするなんて本当に意地悪な人でございますこと。
Humiliating only Rika like that. He's truly a rotten person. I didn't mean... I couldn't just return Satoko's kindness with malice, yeah. It would be unnecessary to throw both of them under the bus. He needs to take the punishment for all of them? Yeah! Go in there and tell her all the bad things about Curry.
ね、
Hey,
本当にサトコはおバカさんなのですよ。
Satoko really is silly. Rika-chan spoke so that only I could hear, grinning happily.
では、
And their friendship is really adorable. Now
そ
then,
ろそろ行きましてよ、リカ。
let us be off, Rika.
罰ゲームも部活メンバーの務めでございますわ。
Oh my god. You know what I just realized? I didn't do my... Oh my gosh. I didn't do my go live notification. What? Well, there's gonna be an ad break in like 13 minutes anyway, so let me just go through this last segment, I suppose, and then let me do my posts. Wow, I completely forgot about it. It is one of those friendships that will last forever, yes. Wait, I didn't read that. Now then, let us be off, Rika. Punishment games are one of our duties as club members. Satoko seemed awfully happy, not frustrated in the slightest, like she always was when she lost. I see the live notification. Oh yeah, but I mean like on Twitter and Blue Sky, I forgot about it. Damn. Rika-chan's right after all. Everyone here is a moron.
ミオ、
Mion,
今日の弁当は
Oh.
俺が作ったんじゃない。
I'll come clean too. I didn't make my bento today. Oh my gosh. Alright. Triple punishment.
俺も同じだ。
That was the same.
だから行ってくるぞ。
So I'm going with them.
罰ゲーム。
For the punishment game. Huh?
ケイちゃんまで？
Even you, Kei-chan?
どうなってんの？
What's going on? Dude, we're all a failure.
頑張ってね。
Good luck.
罰ゲーム。
For the punishment game, I mean.
救急箱を用意して待ってるからね。
I get the first aid kit ready. Thank you.
あら
Thank
かじめ
you.
救急車の手配を頼む。
Call an ambulance in advance, will you?
場合によっては霊柩車だな。
And maybe a hearse? What is a hearse? Just in case? Leaving a bewildered Mion and a happily smiling Rena behind in the classroom, I went into the hallway.
何やってるんですの？
It is usually more common for Satoko to go, "Why, Keiichi-san ga ijimetta." I mean, she is seeing a lot of Satoshi in him right now. She's taking it easy. She's so disappointed. She's like, "Wow, you guys didn't put in any effort for this one." What are you doing?
せっかく勝ってたのに、
You finally won for once.
わざわざ罰ゲームに名乗りを上げるなんて、物好きにも程があるでございましたよ。
You know what Keiichi should have done? He should have put his burnt food into the bento box. At least he wouldn't be disqualified. I had no idea you had such an odd taste for these punishment games that you'd go so far as to volunteer yourself for one.
そうだな。
Guess
物
so.
好きにも程があるぜ。
It's a little too much for a hobby, eh?
まったく、
I swear.
今日の罰ゲームを甘く見すぎですのよ。
I think you're underestimating this one.
私たちならともかく、ケイイチさんじゃ大変なことになってしまうかもしれませんわね。
Why am I gonna get worse punishment? I swear, I think you're underestimating this one. For one thing, but grave harm might actually befall you, Keiichi-san.
骨の1本や2本の覚悟は終わりでしょうね。
I hope you're ready to have one or two ribs broken.
肋骨は痛そうだな。俺、痛いのはダメなんだ。
That sounds like it would hurt. I don't like getting hurt. You think that hurts?
ケイイチさんはおとなしく私の相槌を打っているんですのよ。
Keiichi-san, you just stand there and nod along, okay?
私とリカでうまくやりますから。
Rikan, I will smooth it over.
まったく、
I swear.
罰ゲームの面倒まで私が見なくちゃダメなんて。まったく。
Oh, it's kind of nice to give her something to take care of. Although she is the younger sister to Satoshi, it feels like she feels some kind of need to be responsible for him, maybe because, as she said, he didn't really do a whole lot in terms of household things. So maybe she had to take over. I can't believe I have to look after you even during a punishment game. Seriously. I already knew that her pouty behavior was a sign that she was actually in a really good mood, so it made me want to smile.
なあ、
It seems that she likes feeling useful as a sister, it seems. Or like she has to take care of someone. Hey,
俺さ、野菜炒めが食いたいんだけど、さとこ作れるか？
I do want to eat some vegetable stir fry. Satoko, can you make that?
は
What?
まあ、頑張ればできないことはありませんわよ。
Well, there's nothing I can't do if I put my mind to it.
上手に作れますですよ。
She can make it very
さ
well.
とこの野菜炒めは大好きなのです。
I really like Satoko's stir fry. Aww. She was uneasy at first, but once she got assurance from Rika-chan, she turned back and looked at me with once more confident
じ
eyes.
ゃあ決まりだな。
It's settled then.
今日学校が終わったらいろいろ買い物に行こうぜ。
Oh, this is so adorable. This is really warming my heart. It's settled then. Let's go shopping for stuff after school
俺じ
today.
ゃあ何を買えばいいのか全然わかんないし。
I don't really have any idea what to buy after all. I think this chapter is gonna break my heart.
それもそうですわね。
That is true, isn't it?
ケイイチさんじゃスーパーでお買い物なんてまだまだ早いでしょうし。
I think it's still too early for you to go shopping at the supermarket, Keiichi-san.
私が見てなければ不安ですからね。
It would make me anxious if I wasn't watching.
そのさ
Can't
とこ
even
も
do
僕が
groceries.
見てないと間違えたお買い物をしちゃうんじゃないかと不安なのです。
And Satoko makes me anxious that she'll buy the wrong thing if I'm not watching. So, yeah.
リカ
Supervision from all sides. Yeah, this chapter is gonna hurt. Rika!
み
Me? The conversation continued as we walked until we arrived before the door to the teacher's lounge.
さて、
Okay,
罰ゲームなんかちゃっちゃと済ませて、今晩の献立の話でもしようぜ。
let's get this punishment game over with and discuss the menu for tonight.
ー
Me? Mika-chan gleefully grabbed onto my arm. In turn, I pulled Satoko to me, grabbing her shoulder with my other hand.
死ぬときゃみんな一緒だぜ。
Group death! Oh yeah. We'll all be together in
誰
death.
も一人でなんか死なせない。
I won't let anyone die alone. I wonder if this will come back in the later chapters.
みんなで一緒です。
We're all together.
誰も一人でなんか死なせないのです。
I won't let anybody die alone.
不謹慎な話ですわね。
What an indiscreet thing to say.
私はそんな物騒なのごめんですわよ。
I want no part in something so disturbing. She may have sounded annoyed, but she was so happy it was gonna make me blush.
よし、
Alright.
この扉、一枚向こうは死後の世界だぞ。
Just beyond this door is the world after death.
みんなで戻るぞ。
However, we shall return.
みんなでだ。
All of us will. Yes,
みんなでですわよ。
everyone will.
では、行きますわよ。
Then let us sally forth. It is time to 07. We open the doorway to the world of death. And like she did every day, just as the sun rose in the eastern sky, Chia-sensei was eating curry for lunch. It was store-bought, but she made a point of eating a different brand every day. How many brands of curry are there in that store?
あら、
Oh my.
前原くんに古出さんに北条さん、
Maebara-kun, Furude-san, and Hojo-san.
どうかしましたか？
Is something the matter? She appeared to be in the middle of a moment of supreme bliss, her mouth full of her beloved curry. And we were to pick a fight with her. What a crime this punishment game would be. However, it was what we had to do. For that was the rule of our club. The three of us held each other's shoulders tightly once more.
じゃあ行くぜ。
Alright, let's do this.
いいか。
Ready?
いいかじゃありませんわ。
What do you mean, ready?
ケイチさんはおとなしくしてるんですのよ。
Keiichi-san, you're gonna stay quiet.
すべて私とリカでやりますから。
Rika and I will handle everything.
私に今だけ命をお預け遊ばせ。
Don't curry me. I'm hungry. Don't make me hungrier. And trust your life to me for now.
ファイト、おーですよ。
Fight all desu yo.
あなたたち？
What are you all doing?
Hmm?
We could see 2 or 3 question marks popping up above the teacher's head. Alright, Satoko. This is the only time I'll trust you with my life. Because I'll be shutting my eyes tightly and only thinking about what we'll be having for dinner. I'm leaving it to you. Satoko inhaled deeply. And so...
やーいやーい。カレー独身貴族、ニンニク臭いぞ。
What? This is not saying bad things about curry. Oh my gosh, that is way worse. What the hell? Hey, you over there, you stuck-up curry snob. You're single because you smell like garlic. Oh my god! What the hell? What the fuck? That scene alone was worth going through that entire contest. What the fuck? That might have been the best scene in this entire game so far. Just the inching closer, the creepy sound effects, the throwing us out the building. I don't know what the hell happened there. That was amazing. It was great. All right. Let me run that ad break right now so I can totally not do my social media posts. No. And then we'll keep going for a while longer. Yes. So if you need to take a break, close your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack. Feel free to do that. Don't forget to get the weather. The weather? The sweater. I was like, the weather? How am I gonna get the weather? That's gonna be a little difficult. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. I can't order a sweater this fast, but I did do my posts. I don't know what happened. I felt so prepared going live today, and I was like, oh, this was a really easy go live. I wasn't stressed like I usually am. Why was that? And then I realized, wait, did I do my posts? Oh boy, that's why it felt easy. I should make scheduled posts or something. That would be easier, maybe. But yes, welcome back to you guys as well. Thank you. So I got time for sweater, but maybe I want to order something else. If I'm gonna order that beautiful purple sweater, I might as well order something else. I don't know what happened to me. I was never a big purple fan, but between Sorrow and Twitch being purple as hell and that sweater and all things purple coming across my timeline. My gosh, purple is slowly becoming my favorite color. It is beautiful. Gonna make that shipping worth it, right? If I'm gonna pay $30 for shipping, it might as well be worth it. Everything around you is purple, it's infecting you. I will gladly accept it. I mean, blue being one of my favorite colors is very close to purple, so I guess it was only a matter of time. Gosh, purple is beautiful. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna be up to after school. I guess getting groceries. This is very wholesome. This is a very playhouse kind of Higurashi chapter. I might be catching some Z soon, so thanks for the stream, Spooky. Aw, thank you so much for being here. I hope you can rest well, you know? Get some good quality sleep in. Take care of yourself. In the end, my selfish request was readily granted. As Sadako muttered complaints under her breath, quite merrily, she came with me to the store. Rika-chan didn't come with us. She said she had a thing she wanted to do or something. That's ominous. I believed her when she told me, but when I really thought about it, I started to think maybe she was being considerate towards Sadako in her own way. Yes. Enjoy Zenless Zone Zero. Yes, enjoy the gachaing. Maybe the reason why I'm scared to start Infinite Nikki is because I have so many other gacha games that I want to try. I don't know how other people play multiple gacha games. How do you keep up with it? I know that a lot of them you don't have to play for very long to progress in the story and stuff like that, but even then, it is such a big commitment! How do you play 5 gacha games at the same time? What kind of beast are you? I can barely play Genshin! Did you just play to play? At one point you're done and only have dailies, just more dailies to do? I guess so. But don't you have aren't a lot of them open world to explore? Well, which one's the other one that I played? I don't remember. But that one was open world as well, so you had lots of stuff to explore and stuff. So whenever a new region came out, there was so much to do. I stopped playing within a few weeks or days, yeah. But the thing is, I want to commit to something, you know? Genshin so far was the only one I could truly commit to for longer, but even that I haven't played in months. What did I miss? 3 of us got disqualified for not cooking our own bento, so yep. Yippee! Yippee! Hello, Elfie, how are you? Welcome in! You most likely have explored everything at that point when you reach dailies. Yeah. Except for with Genshin, when they release a new region, boy, you're gonna be... Unless you have all the time in the world, you're gonna be at it for a while. Also, thank you for the head pats. Without Rika-chan here, Sadako was prouder and more loquacious than ever.
いいですこと？
Do you understand?
スーパーというものにはタイムサービスというものがあるんですのよ。
My god, will you look at all the ramen in the background? Oh, I'm getting hungrier by the second. Please stop talking about food. Stop showing me instant ramen, please. I'm curry ramen. Oh, I gotta book a reservation for the ramen place. Oh, I need to go there. I'm so hungry now. Do you understand? Supermarkets will put things on sale when it gets near closing
例
time.
えば野菜炒めに欠かせない豚肉ももう少し待つと半額にまで下がるんですの。
Wait, do they actually do this? I haven't gone into a grocery store before closing time or like right before closing time, so I don't know, but it would make sense. I know that like bakeries and stuff will give you more food if they're gonna close up and have a lot of stuff left over, but supermarkets? This episode of the game is legit food and more food. It is torture. For example, you can't have a stir fry without some pork, and if you wait a little longer, it'll be marked half
お
off.
肉やお魚は鮮度が下がったら売れませんからね。
They can't sell meat or fish once it's not fresh
お
anymore,
店も売れ残さないように土壇場では安くしてくれるってわけなんですねよ。
so they make it all cheaper in a last-ditch effort not to have anything left over.
もちろん百戦錬磨の主婦の皆様もそれを熟知していて、こうしてサービスタイムが近づいてくると
Of course, every veteran housewife is familiar with this concept. Oops. And when we get super close to happy hour like we are now... And I wasn't really listening to her, but she was telling me all this quite proudly. Every time I seemed surprised at something or made an affirmative grunt in place of conversation, Satoko would say, "You don't know anything, do you, Keiichi-san?" Roasting us even during a wholesome time like this. Doesn't look like a supermarket, more like a quick convenience store. Yeah, and they just call it supermarket. Yeah, we don't have konbinis as they call them in Japan. We don't have that. Wish we did. Because you can even make the ramen like in the store and everything, and they have ready to go food. We don't have something like that. I wish we did. That would be so good. I think they even have like microwaves and everything there. We don't even have 7-Eleven here in... Do we have it in Europe at all? We don't have it in Germany for sure. That would be your classic example for something like this in Japan, I think. And smile very happily in spite of her complaints. She led me by the hand to all sorts of stalls, one after the other. She was in such a supreme mood that just being with her cheered me up. Merely being pulled into Satoko's pace was a lot of fun.
どうせならこっちのお得用パックにしようぜ。
That's true, you don't know anything, Keiichi. You're just a silly little dense teenage boy. Also, thank you for the lurk, Wolfie. Hope you enjoy it. Hey, why didn't we just go with this economy size pack?
こっちのチーズ入りにもかなり惹かれるものが。
Whoa, there's a real good looking one with cheese in it over here.
ケイイチさんは経済観念が欠落しすぎですわ。
Keiichi-san, you have no financial sense.
ご覧なさいませ。
Look at this.
予算オーバー。
It's over our budget.
お金が足りないのですわよ。
We don't have enough money. Satoko pushed a handful of receipts in my face. It's actually very surprising that she knows about this at her young age. God knows, I did not have the sense for finances when I was her age. I had no clue. When we went shopping, I was like, oh, I want to eat this. I want to eat that. And my parents were like, oh, but we can't afford it. And I was like, but I want to have it. I want to eat it. Why can we not afford it? I want food. I want this food specifically. There's a fishmonger every Saturday close to my home. They close at around 4 p.m. and the closer they get to closing, the cheaper their stuff is. Or if you buy stuff, you get extra stuff so it doesn't go to waste. I think it's similar in like very specific stores here in Germany, or where I live anyway. Like usually it's smaller stores that just sell little amounts of food. Big grocery stores or just supermarkets don't usually have this. But yeah, like smaller stores will usually offer something like this. We also have something called Too Good To Go. So when stuff, like in bakeries, doesn't all get sold, they try to sell it to you via an app for a little cheaper. And they basically give you a huge bag of stuff that you can take home with you for a way cheaper price. Bakery where I get the 2D Cinnatwists also sells their stuff cheaper the closer to closing. It's a really, really, really good opportunity to not produce any more food waste. We have to good to go. It's really nice. It's a really, really nice thing. Why can't Sadako do these kinds of mental calculation when she's at school?
さ
Drat.
ノーマルは腹いっぱいたくさん買うか、ワンランク上のチーズ入りをつつましく買うか。
Should we buy a load of the normal ones or buy fewer of the better stuff with the cheese in it?
これはかなり悩む。
This is quite troubling.
おとなしく量を取りなさいませ。
Calm
年
down.
頃の男の方は質より量を取った方が賢明でしたよ。
For boys at your age, it's wiser to choose quantity over quality. You gotta, you know, grow big and strong or something like that.
さとこは厳しすぎだよ。
Sadako, you're being too strict.
質も量も両方取りたい。この男心がなぜわからん。
A man's heart desires both quality and quantity. Why can't you understand that? Well, you better rob a bank or get a job because you cannot afford this.
男心でお財布は膨らみませんわよ。
No matter the size of a man's heart, his wallet won't be any bigger, not by having a big heart, no. School is boring, yeah. The same things that you're interested in. Okay, for example, you might not like math in school, but when math is related to something that you're like very interested in, it can become something that you don't mind doing. For example, a lot of people that don't like math will love something like programming, even though programming requires a lot of math and mathematical understandings. I was like this too. My mom told me I used to lay on the ground and yell as loud as I could. My parents always had a backpack with food and water and a book for themselves when that happened, and they waited it out, getting weird looks from other customers. Oh boy. I'm glad I wasn't like that. I don't think I was quite like that. My parents also would have not allowed it. If you know anything about South American parents, you know they do not mess around.
まったく。
I swear.
未練がましくガラスに張り付かないんですの。
Hey, stop clinging to the glass so stubbornly. After enjoying ourselves in such an exchange, we started to hear energetic voices coming from over by the butcher we visited earlier. I could see a handful of housewives flooding the place. Oh boy.
いけませんわ。
Oh no!
早く行かないと半額豚肉がなくなってしまいますわ。
If we don't hurry, all the half-off pork will be
あ
gone.
いてててててて。
Ow, 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 ow.
引っ張るな。
Don't pull me. I was a loud kid. I was loud in a different regard. My parents used to tell me that I would walk up to strangers and just go, "Hello, how are you?" and just talk to them. But other than that, I didn't lay down on the floor crying at least.
襟首を引っ張るな。
Don't pull on my neck. Satoko really seemed like she was having fun. She looked like a kid who had grabbed her family's hands while running towards an amusement park attraction. In the end, the bag of pork we obtained was so normal that it almost hurt, but I knew that it would taste absolutely delicious. Outside, at some point, the cicadas had been replaced by the Higurashi's chorus. The air was so clear and it felt so good. Our silhouettes stretching out on the ground made for a really wonderful picture. Aw, this is very, very cute. Very picturesque. This is too dang wholesome. It is. It is super sweet. I really like this one. This chapter is, although it makes me very hungry, it's very cute. We had filled our bicycle baskets to the brim with our shopping bags. They only contained ingredients and various other foodstuffs. Even so, every last thing packed in them sort of looked really happy and made me feel really happy in turn.
夕食の買い物ってのもおつなものだな。
Going shopping for dinner seems pretty sensible too.
晩飯が楽しみになるっていうか、待ち遠しくなるっていうか。
It makes you really enjoy your meals. I can't wait to eat.
それもまた自炊の楽しみでしたよ。
That's a part of cooking for yourself as well. Oh my god. Isn't this so pretty how they added this shading on top of it to make it look like we're actually like walking down the street during sunset? This is so cool. Oh my god, wait, did they have this as well? Oh my god, Yukishi was cooking! Holy moly! The lighting change? No way. That is such a cool detail, I love that. My mom too, that's why she was not having this shit. And she told me I mainly did that when I wanted to be carried and the only option was ignoring or yelling back, because if she would have carried me away from this scene, I would have gotten what I wanted. Yeah, I get that. Oh, raising children is hard, man. Never cried on the store floor because once I tried, my dad just picked me up and walked on with me over his shoulder. He has no time for your shit. He was like, ain't no way you're doing this right now. We're going home. Hello, Kuro. How are you? Come in. Those hands. I love them. The mitten hands. I love them. They're growing on me. Wait, did they do this in the Manga Gamer one as well? My god. That's what I wanted. I wanted to be carried. Well, they didn't give it to ya. The yaoi mittens. We love the yaoi mittens. I should sleep, but I'm awake. Oh yeah, you should definitely get some rest. Didn't cry in stores. My nana would smack me with la chancla if I did. I learned very early just to shut up and behave. I will have to say, unfortunately, yeah, same. I mean, my parents are Latinos, so of course the chancla came up a couple of times. So as a kid, I did not misbehave in public. The manga art style is so pretty. The Manga Gamer one? I think it's very nice too, but I feel the characters look not like themselves. So I personally, I don't know. It's not bad, but I don't think it reflects the characters very well. I like the Ryukishi one or the console one the most. The Ryukishi one took some getting used to though. Almost done with Sekiro. I'm in the last few area apparently. Well, you can do it. I believe in you. But also, you should not rush with games. You should take your time and enjoy them. There's always, well, tomorrow is already for you, but there's always the time after sleep. Color change really does add to the game. It does. I really like it. Dinner starts while you're shopping for it.
楽しみだな。
I'm so excited for
う
this.
ちのお袋のメニューにはさ、野菜炒めってないんだよ。
Vegetable stir fry isn't even in my mom's cookbook.
だから中華屋で外食するときくらいにしか食べられないんで、今日は本当に楽しみなんだよ。
I never get to eat it unless we go out to a Chinese place, so I'm really looking forward to it today.
それはお気の毒でございますこと。
That is indeed a pity.
では今日は特別に美味しいのをご披露して差し上げましたよ。
Then today, I will present you an especially tasty dish. Aww, she's gonna try her best. Normally, right about now was the time I would start messing with her, but I didn't.
ああ、
I'm not. I turn it off, actually. Oh, okay. That's good. I didn't think you would do it so quickly, but I'm glad. You should get some rest.
さとこならきっとうまい野菜炒めを作ってくれる。
Yeah, I bet you'll end up making something really
す
great.
ごく楽しみだよ。
I'm really looking forward to it. She stammered for a second. Satoko had been prepared for me to start making fun of her right then too. And when it didn't come, she was surprised. This is gonna hurt so hard when the abuse comes. I'm sure we're gonna get a glimpse of the abuse that she has to suffer through at home. Maybe she stammered for some other reason, I don't know. But I immediately knew she wasn't feeling anything bad. Yes,
とびきり美味しいのをご馳走しましたよ。
I'll deliver an extraordinarily delectable dish.
楽しみにして遊ばせ。
You better look forward to it. Like I just stopped playing and looking at who's streaming, so... I mean, I'm glad you decided to stop by here. It is very, very nice to have you here. In German way, my mom once told me about the great-great-grandmother that was German and she was a bitch. What? She once cut her grandson's tongue open and sprinkled... What? That is straight up criminal. What the fuck? Can Keiichi be like this every time? I sure hope he will learn to be kinder as the chapters go on. As Satoko and I rode back on our bikes, I had a thought. Was I this sort of person? Until now, I wouldn't flash back at Satoko right away if she did something to me. Yeah, that was the kind of relationship we had. We would poke at each other a little and kick up a storm while nitpicking at one another. At some point, that had changed. We weren't playing our usual tit-for-tat. I didn't provoke her, so we didn't fight. That went for Satoko too. Satoko, who I thought I knew, hadn't been like this until now. Our relationship was changing, little by little. That's what it felt like. But it wasn't something I had to worry about. It was like our relationship had become a little bit happier, a little bit more charming. They're growing closer. This is very sweet. Oh, this is gonna hurt so bad. I wonder why we changed like this. Was she lonely and projecting her older brother Satoshi, who hadn't returned home, onto me? Rika-chan told me about that yesterday. That was probably it. So, as my actions drew closer to Satoshi's, Satoko was returning to how she'd been when she was living happily with her brother. In other words, the Satoko was the real Satoko. More feelings that will get destroyed. Thanks, game, I needed more. Yes, I need my heart ripped into more pieces, thank you very much. Satoko had been able to see her brother again and had finally gone back to normal. Now that I'd been playing the role of her brother, I discovered that she really could smile so sweetly. Oh. But I wasn't Satoshi Hojo. I was Keiichi Maibara, a totally different person. I couldn't become her brother. I could come close, but I could never really get there. That was, vaguely, somehow, a little sad. I was wearing Satoshi's mantle, and that would have to come off one day. And that would doubtlessly put an end to this meager, nostalgic, peaceful time of Satoko's. A limited tranquility. Oh. I really hope that's not what's gonna happen here. I don't want her to be hurt. Satoko deserves to be happy. She deserves the world, man. She's just a kid. I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen in this game again. No, nothing bad ever happened. This has been a wholesome ride all along. Hello, Jester. How are you? Hope you're doing good. A tranquility that would end one day. I don't know why I said that so happily. I'm sorry. Putting it into those terms, it really was sad. I shook my head firmly and drove off those pointless thoughts.
どうしましたのケイチさん
What's the matter, Keiichi-san?
ごめん、なんでもないよ。
Sorry, it's nothing.
なんでもないならそんな変なことしないでくださいませね
If it's nothing, then please don't act all strange like that. When will the name-pulling scene be? Never. I actually don't know if that's gonna happen here, since things seem to be different from the anime. I'm doing well. I'm glad! This is a comfy slice of life game. It's the comfiest, sliciest of life's game. That made sense. Now you're saying everything happily. This is too wholesome. I can't be sad now.
何か悪いものでも食べたんじゃないかと不安になってしまいますわ
It makes me worried that you might have eaten something rotten. Wow, I can't be nice. So, I can't be nice, I can't be mean, I can't be anything. Should I just cease to exist? Just, you know, do the good old, was kind of peaceful. I didn't want to disturb the peace. You went poof. Well, I was meant to go poof. Unfortunately, I can't. I should maybe set that up. Have an alert for the guy that does the piece and just vanishes. I don't hate. Oh man.
へいへい、ごめんよ、さとこ。
Right. Sorry, Satoko. Nagging like always, but she still seemed really happy. That mood of hers drew me in, putting a smile on my own face. Hey, Keiichi Maebara. Why don't we quit thinking about this having to end one day? If it will, then just think about it when that happens. This is a very nice outlook on life, right? Just enjoy. This is such a basic thing that I'm about to say, but just enjoy the moment, guys. Be happy in the moment. Old bald man Zan, that is... Yes, I like that. That's what we should call Austin from now on. I gotta readjust now. There was one thing, however, that I could say for sure. As long as I smiled like this, Satoko's own smile would never wane. He's jinxing it pretty hard. So as long as I stay this way, this tranquility would never end. Satoshi would come back one day too. That might happen a lot further away than I'd like, but until that day, what's wrong with me being a replacement for him? Saying that I'm not her real brother, so I can't become Satoshi. That was just an excuse. If I just didn't run away, Satoko would stay happy and live a fun life annoyed nitpicking. I don't know what happened to Satoshi, or what made him abandon Satoko and run away. But just seeing Satoko in such a good mood made me think I could persevere as long as I needed to. This is gonna be so sad! He's foreshadowing the worst fucking episode we'll ever have in this game. So this is what I thought. I wouldn't become Satoshi. I would become a replacement brother. You will become Keiichi Maebara, the brother.
そうそう。俺はこういう野菜炒めを期待してたんだよ。
This is it. This is the kind of stir fry I was waiting
う
for.
まい。
It's great.
実にうまい。
It's absolutely great.
この塩コショウ味のお汁がいいんだよな。
The salt and pepper in the broth. Man,
実にご飯が進む。
I could eat an entire pot of this. Stop making me hungry. Stop.
ほらほらゲイチさん
Stop that. Stop it, Keiichi.
こぼしてますわよ
You're spilling food
そ
everywhere.
んなに焦って食べなくてもご飯は逃げませんのよ
The food isn't going to run away. You don't need to eat it so fast.
いや逃げるぞ。
No, it will run away.
出来たてほやほやの最高の味はできた瞬間からどんどん逃げていくんだ。
The best and freshest flavors are running away from the moment the meal is completed.
サトコが100美味しく作ったものなら、俺はその100を丸々味わう義務がある。
Man, this is how I feel too. I always burn my mouth while eating because I'm like inhaling the food. I'm like fucking Kirby, sucking in all the food that I can. Fucking. She will for sure kill us. What if it's not her? What if she's the victim this time? Curry. Oh, carrot cake. Oh. Oh no! You know, usually I have some wafers here or some chocolate, but just earlier when I was cleaning up my desk, I put it all in the kitchen so I wouldn't constantly snack on it, and now I regret it. I should have kept it for the Higurashi food fucking stream. I want some too. Me too. I think I still have brownies. Oh, thanks for splashing me with water. Thought it was just me doing the good old. And also thank you for the unshoot stretch. Best pizza is one night in the fridge pizza? Oh yeah, oh my god. One day old pizza is great. Ugh. Hello Suzu, how are you? Welcome in. You evil? For posting on Twitter too late? I'm sorry. I will do better in the future. If you were to make 100 delicious things, then I would have a duty to taste every one of them.
それがクーガーのマナーってもんだ。
It's just good manners to do so.
それはお気持ちだけで十分ですわ。
Your feelings are more than enough.
ですからもっと落ち着いてご飯をお食べなさいませ。
So calm down and enjoy your food.
そうだな。悪い悪い。
You're right, I'm sorry. No insults here. I meekly scratched my head, then put down my chopsticks and laughed along with her like it was funny. Like it was funny? Not him doing the fake laughing. Guess what? What? Ended up doing most of the eating. Tatako was barely taking a bite. She seemed satisfied just by watching me enjoy the food so much. Whenever I filled my mouth with more of her delicious meal, Satoko looked glad. That let me enjoy the food even more. Check your Discord DM. I'll look at it during ad break. But thank you. I like how you're trying to imitate the laugh from Keiichi. I'm trying my best. Trying my best to do the voice acting justice. In this way, she kept smiling happily the whole time. Looking at her made me really happy as well. The time passed softly and gently. Before, I would have gone back and forth hurling insults to Satoko in other words, we would have gotten into a fight right away. I never known what? I can't read anymore. I'd never known I could feel such peace of mind by talking to her honestly like this. I was a little bit happy about having discovered this new side of Satoko. For example, I was eating food that Satoko had made. There wasn't an inch of me that thought it was suspicious. Suspicious? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Is this gonna turn really dark all of a sudden? You never know when it's gonna hit you. You never know when is gonna hit, you know? Like when you get the pizza for dinner but don't eat everything because it's too much and then you put it in the fridge and eat it for breakfast. Delicious. Oh yeah, I will take the day-old pizza to work and it's delicious. Don't even have to put it in the microwave. Just eat it cold. It tastes great. Sadako would never put a needle in your food. She would never. Oh my god, can you imagine this is how it ends? She kills us by putting stuff in our food? Oh my god. What a twist. Oh no. I have a bad feeling, guys. Sadako kinda did try to oversee some stuff or is always trying to get back at Keiichi, so I'd be sus too. I mean, in this situation, I don't think she's gonna do that. The old pizza always hits the spot, especially if you made the pizza yourself, or, you know, at least you chose the toppings yourself. I don't know how good oily as pizza from Domino's is after one day. I've never tried. Before, however, Satoko would have definitely put some sort of trap into this.
がっつきすぎた。
I think I ate too much.
ちょっとトイレに行ってくるぞ。
I'm gonna take a dump. Thanks for
ちょっとケイチ
ruining the mood. Hey,
お
Keiichi-san.
食事の最中におトイレに行くのはマナー違反ですわよ。
It's bad manners to say such words during a meal. Oh, this reminds me of my mother. As a kid, I would burp while eating, right? Because that is a thing that you do, but I wouldn't do it quietly like you usually would, you know, during normal social gatherings. I just would full on burp because that's what my parents, well, my father did and my brother did, so that's what I would do. And my mother would always be, it's bad manners, but she would only say it to me. Course cold, how else? I mean, people can put it into the microwave, right, and heat it up. Yeah, I have no idea what you're saying.
じゃあなんて言えばいいんだ？
Then what should I say?
接近か？
I'm going to the bathroom?
川屋か？
The toilet?
お便所か？
The lavatory? Satoko looked down, her face bright red, and pointed down the hallway, as if to say, just go already. Oops, my old habits seem to have come back. But yeah. This wasn't all that bad either. No weird schemes, everything is just natural. And while having such utterly unguarded thoughts, I went into the bathroom. Wait, he's gonna... Please don't guide us through your bathroom experience. My foot caught on something string-like. Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? Higurashi spinoff. That's just about Keiichi's parents trying to teach their son manners. That, I mean, we haven't gotten to interact with his parents a whole lot. That would actually be kind of fun. I don't want to know what happened. I mean, we're gonna get a little playthrough of his bathroom experience, I'm sure. I love the new emotes, especially the loading one. Thank you. I love it as well. God, Super Smash Bros. KO. That's what I said earlier. It sounds like the Super Smash Bros. KO sound effect.
Yakan?
A kettle?
Arai?
A wash tub? Wash tub?
Satoko!
She got me. I can't believe her. She always does this when I let my guard down. I can't relax for a minute around her. Still, it was kind of funny and I didn't really feel like getting angry. Satoko, laughing uproariously, came over. Wow.
ほらねほらね
What happened? See? See?
そろそろ引っかかってくれる頃だと思いましたわ
I knew you would fall for it sooner or later. Oh my gosh, you guys were right.
まったくこいつは
Why, you little...
ちょっと気を許すとこれだもんな。
I let my guard down for 1 second and this is what I get. I picked up the wash tubs that had crashed into my head and went to go hit Satoko with it. But then I doubled over with the laughter that was being... What? I'm not Englishing right now. That was been welling up within me so I couldn't manage it. I'm confused. Kids being kids, Satoko being Satoko. However, things could go on forever like this. Oh, they're making this really hard. I don't want to go to the scary parts yet. Yay, typos. Yeah, confusing sentence structure. Me and my sister, for real. But we were two Satokos when we were little. I wasn't like this at all. I was the exact same way I was now, a shut-in. I don't know if that's a good thing. I didn't progress at all as a character in my own life. No character development. I think they meant to say that it had been. Thought it had been. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's not like I was having the most fun since coming to Hinamizawa or anything, but it was probably the first time that I'd spent my day so simply and comfortably. It really wasn't worth much. It was only a few hours after all. As an only child, it was my first taste of having a sibling. Just washing dishes with her felt really nice. Oh, I mean, this is very wholesome either way. Satoko's getting something out of this, and Keiichi gets to experience having a sibling. This is very sweet. This is gonna hurt so much. Oh, it hurts more and more. You're the hero of your own story. You progress your life with streaming. That is true. Never thought I would be able to talk to myself for multiple hours a day, but here we are. I mean, it's not like I never talk to myself. Do you guys talk to yourself? I feel like back then it would have been seen as something that crazy people do, but I feel nowadays people sometimes need to not feel lonely. Or maybe just say things aloud makes you process your thoughts a little better, you know? I do talk to myself? Yeah, it's pretty normal. Plenty? Yeah. I don't talk to myself, I think to myself. That is a better term. I see. I definitely talk to myself out loud. I do it in English too, which is odd, maybe because I'm streaming. Hello, cat! Cat, hello! How are you? Oh my god, that emote is beautiful. Sorry. Oh my god, you even made it gigantic. I'm sorry. That is beautiful. Thank you so much for the 30 bits. Thank you. That is beautiful. Wait, that is your own emote? That is so cool. I mean, I did talk to, my books? Your books? I mean, sure, I talked to my plushies. I made the emote? You did? I didn't know you did art. What? I don't know why I'm so shocked. That is crazy. It's so beautiful. I wouldn't say what I do is art. It's almost 3 a.m. You should sleep. I make GIFs and emotes out of game screenshots. I mean, that is very, very pretty though. You did a good job animating it. That is art. Everything is art. Everything is art. Very cute. Hope you're doing good, cat. Side by side, we watched without experience Satoko doing most of the work as I threw in appropriate words to add to the conversation. The scene was so commonplace and yet so mild and warm. Maybe I had felt this kind of warmth before too in the past. I think I've stood next to the sink with my mother like this when I was little. It made me feel nostalgic when I remembered it. It was the same sort of slow, easy time. I was tranquil. Such a quiet tranquility that the fact I wasn't uneasy about anything itself almost made me uneasy. It's too peaceful, you know? He feels like something bad is gonna happen. He knows what universe he is in. He's in the Higurashi universe. Hey, wait, Keiichi Maebara. You feel uneasy about something just from spending time so leisurely? There's nothing at all to feel uneasy about. I mean, why would I be punished for enjoying a gentle life? I'd do anything to keep these days going, and I would never do anything bad, no matter what. I work hard for it, and endure much for it. Keiichi remembers the other timelines, oh my god. Like subconsciously, it's in the back of his mind, you know? He's like, oh, I have a bad feeling. Something around this time of the year turns to shit. I'd work hard for it and endure much for it. So, God. Oh no. Wait. This is going too fast. We're only on chapter 2, surely. Things won't go south so quickly. Usually we have like, what, 5 chapters of leisurely talk between friends? I'm not ready for this. I need to sit down differently. Let me readjust my posture here for a second. I need to mentally prepare for this and also physically. It's not much of a dream to want this kind of thing to keep on going. But can't you grant it?
あら、
Oh?
あれは電話の音ではありませんの？
Is that not the telephone? Not the phone.
こんな夜更けに誰でございましょう？
Who could it be at this hour?
あ、本当だ。
Oh, you're right. I hadn't noticed until she mentioned it. I hurried to stand up, then ran to the phone. I was waiting for a bit of excitement, so this is good for me. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Oh. Who could it be at a time like this? I did feel a little like the phone had interrupted my happy moments, but I still wanted to brag about how happy the time I was spending made me, no matter who it was on the other side. I'm locking in, I sure am. Moshi moshi?
はい、前原です。
This is Maebara speaking.
もしもし
Hello?
ケイチ
This sounds okay still.
お母さんだけど
Hello, Keiichi. It's your mother.
あ、 なんだ、母さんか。
Oh, hello, Mom.
何
What is it?
こんな時間に。
It's pretty late. That was a little cold of me, and she was only calling because she was worried about her son. I couldn't help but give myself a dry
そ
smile.
の様子だと特にトラブルもなく生活できてるみたいね。
I post the full size in your Discord. Yay! Thank you! I will admire it. How are the girls? The girls are doing perfect. Definitely nothing going wrong here. Could you not notice this loud ass phone? He wasn't that. Hello, Pika! Pika, Pika, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the unshrimp and stretch. I didn't shrimp earlier, so only a little bit of stretching for me. Gonna lurk and eat. I'm tired. Go do that. That sounds good. It is pretty late for you. So have a good rest and take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by. It sounds like you're doing just fine for
母さん、
yourself.
圭一がご飯を作れなくてひもじくて寝込んでるんじゃないかと心配してたわ。
I was worried that you couldn't make dinner and went to bed hungry.
まあね、
Nah,
なんとかおかげで。
that worked out.
ご飯はちゃんと作れてる？
Did you make dinner properly?
今夜は何を食べたの？
What did you have tonight?
へへ、野菜炒めとご飯と味噌汁だよ。スーパーでいろいろとお惣菜を買ったから、何気におかずも豊富でさ。
Bye bye, Suzu. Oh, I will do the squats in just a second. This phone is Spooky's favorite sound effect. It haunts me. Every time this damn phone rings, it is bad. It is bad news. Hi, Spooky and Thieves. Forgot to say hi. I was lurking since the beginning. Oh, thank you. How are you? Hello. Okay, let me quickly do the squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't have to do squats in a while, I feel. I'm out of practice. Working on stuff on the side. I hope it's going good. The phone is a sound alert, please. No. Oh, that would actually be really funny. I have to look it up and see if I can find it. It was a vegetable stir-fry, rice, and miso soup. Bought stuff for it at the supermarket, plus a whole bunch of side dishes just for
そう
fun.
そう、聞いてよ。
Oh yeah, listen to this.
豚肉なんかちゃんとタイムサービスを利用して半額で買ったんだぜ。
Got the pork during the sale and got it half off.
へへ、主婦の知恵っていうのかな。
the things a housewife knows, right?
それからそれから。
And also, aw, it's kind of sweet how he's so excited to tell his mother all of this. I don't know why, it's kind of wholesome. All of that was thanks to Satoko, and not something I should be proud of. Oh my god, I totally forgot, Pika. I dropped by your stream, was it today? I have such a bad memory. I was doing the lurky lurk as per usual. And I saw you have a little Padoru model. Oh, it looked so cute. It was so adorable. All of that was thanks to Satoko, and not something I should be proud about. But still, I couldn't help but want to boast about the dinner tonight. It seemed like Mom got the hint that I was in a really good mood.
そう、
I see.
しっかりやれていて母さん本当に安心したわ。
I'm so relieved that you're doing just
そう
fine.
そう、それでね、
Oh yes, another thing.
お父さんとお母さんの仕事がなんとか終わったの。
Where did the music stop? Your dad and I finished up with our job. Oh, is it because, well, this is also bad, right? Because they both won't get to hang out like this anymore?
明日の昼か夜には帰れると思うから。
I mean, I guess I only thought about someone potentially dying. This is also something bad that could happen. It's my Christmas PNG. A friend of mine created it. It looks so beautiful. I don't know, when I saw it, it just kind of blew me out of my socks. Is that how you say it? It blew me away. That's what I meant to say. It's very, very cute. You think we'll be back tomorrow afternoon or
あ
evening?
そうなんだ。
Oh, I see.
2晩よく頑張ったわね。
You did well for 2 nights.
こっちも2晩ほとんど徹夜でね。
We've been pulling all-nighters too.
大変だったけど、なんとか先生のイベントは穴を開けずに済みそうよ。
It was a lot of work, but we managed to fill the gap in our dad's mentor event.
うん、
Cool.
よかったね。
That's good.
お疲れ。
Well done. Why did my parents coming home seem so disappointing? I knew a little bit of the reason, of course. This tranquility I never wanted to end was about to end so readily, and it was a little painful. After being asked what kind of souvenir I wanted from Tokyo and replying that anything edible would be great, I put down the receiver and Sadako appeared, having finished cleaning up her trap. Oh, oh, they're both enjoying this so much. Not that his parents coming home is a bad thing, but in this case, it ruins the wholesome experience they're sharing together right now. I think the animation is really good. I already thought that you did, since I think you did it for the other models as well. It's really good. At first, Satoko was in a very good mood, but when she saw me put down the receiver with an uncertain expression, her own clouded over a bit. It seemed like she'd gotten the gist of what my phone conversation had been about.
ケイチさんのご両親からですの？
Was that your parents, Keiichi-san?
あ
Yeah.
あ、明日には帰ってくるってさ。
Mom says they'll be back tomorrow.
それは良かったですわね。
Oh, that's good then.
明日のお夕食の面倒はもう見なくていいわけでございますものね。
But I want you to make dinner for me. I won't have to go to the trouble of making you dinner tomorrow.
家族で水入らずの食卓を囲みなさいませ。
Now you can enjoy your meals with just your family.
そんなことないよ。
No, that's not
ま
it.
た明日から無味乾燥な食卓かと思うと、なんだか寂しいよ。
Wait, why did his mic quality turn to shit to shit all of a sudden? No, that's not it. When I think about the dull, plain dinner table coming back tomorrow, it's a little lonely.
何を贅沢言ってますの。
You sure do live in luxury.
家族みんなで囲む食卓が一番楽しいに決まってますわ。
A family sitting around the dinner table is the most fun way to enjoy a meal of all. Her brother, Satoshi, running away from home came to mind immediately. There was no gloom in the way she said it.
私も昨日今日と2日間でしたけど、とて
No!
も楽しいお夕食を取らせていただきましたわ。
Why must this end? I totally forgot that Keiichi had parents up until this point. I forgot about them. They didn't exist for me anymore. I was like, oh, this is so cute. Surely we'll be doing this for a long time. And then they called. I was like, oh. Wait. They even mentioned in episode 1 that Keiichi's house is a mansion. Yeah, they said it was huge, and it does look huge from the outside. But I think they also said that most of it was due to the art that his dad does, I think. It was only for 2 days, but they were very enjoyable
なら
dinners.
さ、
Well, then,
今度は俺からさとこの家に遊びに行くよ。
next time I'll go to your house to visit. Huh? Satoko momentarily made a happy smile, but then a second later, it changed to an expression of surprise.
うちは狭くて汚いですわよ。
Is she living with Rika? In this arc? Doesn't sound like it. But my house is small and it's dirty,
お台所もこんなに立派ではありませんし。
and the kitchen isn't as good as this one.
俺は別に気にしないぜ。
Well, I don't mind.
でも、ま、さとこが嫌なら遠慮してもいいよ。
But, well, if you don't want to, then I won't. Satoko shook her head firmly, her whole body expressing denial.
それに俺、さとこにはまだまだいろいろと教えてもらわないとな。
I gotta get you to teach me a whole bunch more stuff too.
ようやく炊飯器の使い方と味噌汁の作り方を覚えた程度だし、
I finally managed to figure out how to use the rice cooker and how to cook miso soup after all. How did he manage to figure it out? He didn't even do it with her. Was he at least watching?
それもそうですわね。
That's right, isn't it?
これを機会にケイチさんにお料理をお勉強してもらうのもいいかもしれませんわね。
Perhaps we should use this opportunity to have you learn more about cooking. It was so like Sadako to take this chance to proclaim that it was all for my sake, but there was no way to conceal her own enthusiasm. It was true that this gentle time would come to an end when my parents got back. There was no need to lament that, though. I can easily put in the effort to continue our mild moments like this. Yeah, look at this. This is huge. It's like 2 houses. I never noticed this. What the fuck is this? That looks like a giant clock. Does it not? What is this? Is it an actual clock? Because that's exactly what it looks like. Like yesterday, Satoko told me that she didn't need to be escorted home, but Rika-chan wasn't with her tonight. She would be going home by herself. Everyone knew everyone else's face here in Hinamizawa, so it wasn't like it was dangerous to go out at night. But it still wasn't good to send a girl on her way all alone. At the very least, that's what I thought at Satoko's older brother. As Satoko's older brother.
じゃあ学校の近くまで送ってやるよ。
I'll take you as far as the school at least.
あそこまで行けば結構街灯とかあるから大丈夫だろ。
There's more lights over in that direction anyway. I love that tip in episode 1 where they debate how rich Keiichi is. It's a very tiny town conversation. Yeah. I mean, this is very, very big. Like even here, people with like really huge properties, you will not see houses this big. I don't know what that is. It looks like a clock, but I don't know why they would have that. Maybe it has artistic value, you know? I won't judge it.
本当に大丈夫なんですのよ。
It's really fine, alright?
悪い人が現れても指一本で撃退してみせますわ。
If someone bad shows up, I will take them down with one finger. There was no point in pressing her any more on the subject, so I took a handful of Satoko's hair and rubbed her head vigorously.
サトコ、ごちゃごちゃ言うな。
Come on, Satoko, don't complain so much. Your Nini will bring you part of the way there. No, don't say it like that. That's what I was about to say when I suddenly got embarrassed and my voice trailed off. Nini could only be the nickname Satoko gave her older brother, and nothing else. I was about to use it pretty lightly, so I started to feel apologetic and a little ashamed. Whew, he realized. Ooh, Nini. Eh? What did Satoko just say? Oh, this is so cute. Don't do this to me. My heart is breaking. Well.
ケイチさんが兄みたいに見えただけですわ。
Keiji-san just seemed like an older brother. Ugh.
その今の言い方全然違うけど、どこか雰囲気が似てましたもので、つい。
That is what I said. It's not quite right, but you seem kind of alike, so I just... Not the oh ho 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 ho. Satoko laughed awkwardly and turned red in the face. Of course, I was embarrassed when I saw her too, because the fact that I was trying to act like a brother had gotten across. A warm feeling spread out from my chest. It was completely different from romantic feelings or any of those more impatient emotions. It was much more graceful, quiet, and warm and calm. Oh, this is so cute. What is this? Keiichi's getting there. He's so nice and understanding in this chapter. I don't know what came over him. Satoko still needed her Nini. I had initially thought Rika-chan was being sly by not coming today. But when I thought about it like this, I could feel a kind thoughtfulness of her worrying about a good friend's feelings. Maybe Rika-chan had understood that she couldn't play the part of a brother herself. So then... No, let's stop there, Keiichi Maebara. I mean, this is very cute, but they're also kind of codependent in this situation, which is not gonna end well. There's no point in thinking about it so hard. It means everyone feels the same way. It means everyone wants Satoko to be happy. Satoko is acting as though her Nini running away from home didn't bother her at all, even though that wasn't actually the case. She was very sad, and I was waiting for him to come home, because Satoko was a stable person when she was his sister. In order for her to really be this level-headed, having a brother was something she couldn't do without. In other words, Satoko still needed a brother. Nobody had the right to smile it away as childish immaturity. Gosh, I wonder if Satoshi is gonna make an appearance this chapter. Maybe he wasn't demoned away. Maybe he's gonna just appear suddenly. Wouldn't that be something? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, though. This never ends good, so him appearing would probably not be good. In fact, they deserved praise for being so close to each other as siblings. That role of brother should be played by her real Nini, by Satoshi, but unfortunately, he wasn't here. So since I'm here, I'll play the part. And not with a guilty conscience, but in a very natural way. Because, was there something wrong with seeing Satoko smile so happily?
なんですのケイイチさん。
What is it, Keiichi-san?
さっきからずーっとニヤニヤしてますのね。
You've been smirking for quite a while now.
俺が嬉しそうな顔をしてるとおかしいかな。
Is it weird for me to look happy?
別におかしくはありませんけど、その、
It isn't weird or anything, but, well, the sound of the motor on her bike light was too loud and I couldn't hear what Satoko said. They're not usually that loud, but then again, I don't have a bike light from 1980.
何？
What?
なんて言った？
What did you say?
いえ、
Nothing.
本当にどこまでもニーニーに似てますのね。
You really are just like Nini, you know?
ケイイチさん。
Keiichi-san. Oh, not the wholesome piano music.
そっか。
Is that right?
もちろん本当のニーニーとは全然違うんですけども、
Of course, you're completely different from my real Nini.
こういろいろ
But, like, there's things.
そういうところが似てますの。
Things that you do the same. Like swinging around a metal bat.
本当に不思議ですわね。
It's really a
似
mystery.
ているとニーニーを思い出して寂しくなるか？
The same, do you feel lonely when you remember Nini? Once I said that, I thought for a moment that that was absolutely the wrong thing to say. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But Satoko didn't seem to mind one bit.
別に寂しくなんかありませんわ。
It's not that I'm lonely.
こうしてケイイチさんがニーニーの代わりになってくれますしね。
Since Keiichi-san is being my Nini for me right now.
その
Well, As I was flustered for a moment at her hitting the mark, Satoko suddenly asked me a question in a calm voice. It was very quiet, composed, and adult question.
リカですの？
Was it Rika? It was quiet, but her voice sounded lonely somehow.
リカがニーニーの代わりになってくれって
Didn't Rika ask you
ケイイチさんにお願いしたんじゃありません
to act
の？
like my Nini for me? No, she didn't. She praised me for doing it, but she didn't specifically ask me. I was thinking about the bat too. I mean, it is true.
そう思うのか？
Is that what you think?
気を悪くしないでくださいませね。
Please don't take offense.
リカって私には変に気を使うんですの。
Rika is strangely considerate of me,
私はそんなに気にしていないのに。
but it really doesn't bother me that much. I could say for sure that at least was a lie. Yesterday and today, Sadako had been so happy spending time like this with me as siblings, and that was proof itself that she was lying about it not getting to her. So I gave Sadako a light poke in the head.
考えすぎだよバカ。
You're thinking too much, dummy.
俺は俺。 前原圭一だ。
I'm me, Keiichi
お
Maebara.
前のニーニーの北条聡じゃない。
Not your Nini, not Satoshi Hojo.
そんなのは分かってますわ。
I'm your Nini, Keiichi Maebara. I know that. Despite her saying that, her expression seemed a little lonesome. At this point, Satoko herself had realized that her question had been the wrong thing to say. We didn't need to keep talking about something that Satoko regretted. So in order to cut the conversation short, I grabbed Satoko's head and pet her.
そんなくだらない話はもういいだろ。
That is his response when he can't think of anything to say. He just aggressively pets their head. Let's not talk about silly things like
もう
that.
遅いからとっとと帰って歯を磨いて寝ろ。
It's getting late, so get back home, brush your teeth, and go to bed.
ついでだから寝る前にうがいもしとけ。
And rinse your mouth before sleeping too, and floss.
風邪の予防になっていいぞ。
It'll keep you from getting a cold. I don't think that's how it works.
それを言ったらニーニーもですわよ。
I want to talk, Nini.
ちゃんと歯を磨くんですのよ。
You should have brushed your teeth, okay? Didn't we actually establish that he doesn't brush his teeth?
うがいもしてお手洗いも済ませて明日の教科書を準備してそれから。
Rinse your mouth and wash your hands and get your books ready tomorrow and I wonder what kind of siblings Satoko and Satoshi were. I've never seen them together, but I could say without a doubt that they were really close. As for the way in which they were close, it was probably quite like this. This is so sweet and wholesome, but knowing the direction this is gonna go, it makes me so uneasy. Oh my gosh, Keiichi not brushing his teeth is very in character, yeah. He just leaves without brushing his teeth or washing his face or anything. He needs a punishment game where Mion forces him to floss or just brush his teeth at all, you know, just do basic hygiene. Oh, there's gonna be an ad in a couple of seconds, so if you need to take a break, rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, feel free to do that. My sister had a plush toy named Nini. Aw. I was gonna talk about what my plushies were called, but I don't think I actually remember. Nope, no idea. It's been too long. Haven't had my childhood plushies in a while. Okay, but I'm gonna quickly grab a snack, so I'll be right back as well. Hello, I'm back. Wow, I made it just in time, actually. Was a bunny? Oh, I also had a bunny plush. I have no idea what I called it. I think I also called it Hazi. It only gave me one ad. 'Tis the season of giving, right? They only give you one ad as a Christmas present. Hope everyone was able to take a quick break. Let's get back to sadness buildup. It was so cool that the day's heat seemed like a lie, and yet the moonlight was somehow faintly warm. The quiet chorus of the insects was pleasing to the ears. Yeah. The cicadas, when they're not screaming into your ears aggressively, are kind of nice to listen to. And T, Hundi, Katsi, Mausi, and Shafi, very creative. Oh wow, this was a rather short chapter, but I guess I'm used to the last chapter being like 8 hours long. Hold on, let me see what achievement I got. Trials and tribulations. A clear conscience wins the day because we confess that we didn't do shit. The moon looks so strange in this game. It looks a little bit like cheese. But like, pretty cheese. I mean, to be honest, the moon is not that big, so I can't say what it would look that up close. Oh, I didn't even read the name for this tip. I could see Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun walking over to the gym storehouse. They needed to get the bag of lime used to make the lines on the court for our next gym class. Not on this gravel ground, I suppose. They were on duty today after all. But in that storehouse, a terrible trap was awaiting them. Are all these tips just gonna be about Satoko's traps?
トラップって仕掛けた側から見ると本当にハラハラするな。
Being on this side of the trap for once is really thrilling. Oh my god, did they build traps with her?
ケイイチさんにもその醍醐味がわかるなら素質がありましたよ。
Oh yes, we're going to fucking trap building class. Crash course. Then we had Flaschenstein and Silberhorst in comparison. Those are actually something I've never heard before. If you realize that is the true pleasure in setting up traps, then you have the potential yourself, Keiichi-san. The two of them fumbled around with the gym storehouse's lock. Oh? What's this? Okamura-kun pointed at part of the door and started whispering to Tomita-kun. Then, realizing something, they both jumped away from the door.
お、サトコ、バレたみたいだぞ。失敗か？
Oh, Satoko, I think they found out. Did we mess up?
あの二人が入り口のトラップに気づくのは計
What the hell
算
did
済み
they
ですわ。
build? I had calculated that they would notice the trap at the entrance.
そして次にどういう行動に出るかももちろん計算済みですのよ。
And of course, I've calculated what action they will take now. According to Satoko, after they noticed the suspicious trap on the door, they would go around and try to get in through the back window. Why are they trying to go into the shed? They can just do it another time. They don't have to draw the lines right now. And just as she'd prophesized, they went around to the back. And just as she'd prophesized, they climbed up, opened up the window, and tried to sneak in.
すげえ。サトコの読み通りだぞ。
But the window is boarded up. Or is this a window? Either way, it doesn't look very comfortable to climb through. Hello, Tsumaki! How are you? Welcome in! Wow, amazing! Everything's exactly like you said!
かかった。
Oh, it got them! I don't know what other sound effect I expected, but it keeps scaring me. An explosion of pure white lime burst out of the window. After a few moments, the two of them managed to crawl away from the window, both of them completely white.
この瞬間がたまりませんわね。
This is the moment I live for.
蜜の味でございましてよ。
It tastes like honey.
いやしかしよくかかったよな。
But still, that was some trap. I mean, at this point you can just, wiggle around the floor like the fucking Silent Hill wiggly thingies and just draw the lines that way. I can't focus while the dancing spooky at the with this dancing spooky in the left corner. You gotta get used to the dancing spooky. She's now a part of this forever. Just jamming out to the music if I don't forget.
あんな器用なトラップ、富田くんが窓を登るときどこに手を置いてどこに足を置くかとかどこへ飛び降りるとかそういうのを全部読まなくちゃ絶対にかからないぞ。
You would have had to know everything to set up something like that. Where they put their hands, their legs, where they jump down.
いいですことケイチさん。トラップの第一歩は相手の観察から始まりますのよ。
Listen carefully, Keiichi-san. The first step to making a trap is to watch and observe the victim. You gotta think ahead, okay? You gotta predict their next move. It's so spook over. I should, for next year, I'm gonna spell it what did I say? Call it Spooktober. Not Spooktober. Spooktober is so last year.
相手の行動パターンを読み、相手ならこの時こう動くというのを綿密に読み切るんですの。
You must
そうすれば必要最低限の仕掛けで最大の効果が狙えるトラップが仕掛けられますのよ。
Sorry for interrupting you. You must scrupulously predict their movement patterns, how they'll move at any given moment. If you do that, then you can achieve the greatest possible results with only the most minimal trap. Come to think of it, before Sadako read the final move at that final moment, earlier, Mion had given her high praise, saying that she had makings of a
トラッ
genius.
プは読みが全てってわけか。じゃあつまり過去に俺が引っかかってきたトラップもみんな俺が読まれてるから引っかかってたってわけか。
So it's all about reading the opponent. So then the traps you've caught me in before, they work because you figured out everything I do. I mean, if you know a person well enough, you kind of know the way that they move, the way that they would react in situations. For example, back at my old job, we had like little, what would you call them? Kind of blurry stickers over the glass doors, so you could only see their feet, the people walking past the office, and you would guess the person walking by their way of walking and the clothes that they were wearing and by the way they carried themselves. It was very fun. We would always guess, oh, who is that person walking by? Keiichi will die by a trap for sure this arc. I feel like that's gonna happen. But like, what kind of trap would that have to be? My gosh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember Satoko ever being involved in any kind of murdering in the anime. But I am ready to be surprised. She might actually do some killing. Who knows? Spooktober is fun and all, but how about Spookruary? Oh no, I cannot read that. I'm sorry. I love. Oh, okay, all right. You love. Okay, all right. To each their own. That is fine. I will accept that.
私なりにケイチさんの行動パターンを読み切っているからかかるんですわよ。
Yes, I can see right through all your actions, and that's how I set them up.
だからケイチさんがある日突然いつもと違う癖やいつもと違うパターンになってしまったらかからなくなってしまうわけですわね。
So if one day you suddenly started having different habits and behavior, I wouldn't be able to anymore. Bragging that she could anticipate everything I do, that was kind of mean.
よーし。じゃあさ、 なんかゲームをやってみろ。
That definitely will put me at a disadvantage for something that will happen, I'm sure. Okay, then, let's play a game
サ
now.
トコの読みが当たるかどうか試してみろよ。
I want to test whether your predictions are accurate.
いいですわよ。ケイチさんは特に読みやすいですから、朝飯前でしてよ。
I like how after the two guys just getting blasted with whatever it was that they, like white lime or whatever they said, we just forgot about them. It's like, ah, funny. Okay, moving on. Yes, that is fine with me, Keiichi-san. You're particularly easy to read and to get a read on. I could do it before breakfast. When we went back to the classroom, Satoko tore off pieces of paper and wrote something on the back of them, making 3 cards. Of course, I didn't know what she'd written.
この中の1枚を引いてごらんなさいませ。外れを引かなければ、ケイチさんの勝ちですわ。
Please pick one of these cards, Keiichi-san. If you do not pick one that says you're a loser, you will win.
よーし、挑戦してやるぜ。部活で鍛え上げられた俺の感性で見事打ち破ってくれる。
He's gonna overthink this, and she's gonna predict that he's gonna overthink this. So he's gonna, he's gonna be like, oh, if I take the one in the middle, that's gonna be too obvious. So I gotta take one from the left or from the right. But if I do that, then maybe she will predict that, so he'll grab it from the middle anyway. Something like that. Her voice is so good, like unique. I agree. Her voice is really, really good. All of the characters' voices in this game or anime, since they have the same VAs for the most part, I think, they are really good. Very unique voices, very memorable. Great, you're on. The club has built up my sensitivity to this stuff, so I'll smash right through your predictions. Tadako smirks and holds out the 3 cards. Set your mind to full power by calming it, Keiichi Maebara. Cool and collected is how you'll win. If I don't pick the losing one, I'll win. Which means if I do pick it, Satoko will win. In other words, Satoko wants to make me pick the losing one. Yeah? What would you do to make sure I pick the losing one? He's already overthinking this, my gosh. Vilma just arrived at my dad's home. Congrats! It's good. Could she even predict something like that? Statistically speaking, isn't there some rule that says I'm more likely to pick the one in the middle? This is what I was saying. Oh my gosh, he's really easy to read. Are the ones on either side? And then it hits me like a flash. This is what Mion would do. He's gonna pick the one in the middle.
さあ、どれを取るか決まりまして。
Now, which one will you pick?
決めたぜ。それはな、これだー。
I've made my decision, and it is this one! Huh? Ah!
何をするでございますの？
What are you doing? Oh, okay, never mind. He outsmarted her. He even outsmarted me. I didn't see this coming. I steal all 3 cards from Satoko's hands. I predicted what Satoko would do in advance. Satoko wanted to make sure I picked the losing one, which meant all 3 cards of these were losing ones.
というわけだ。この3枚改めさせてもらうぜ。
But if all 3 of them are losing ones, then that kind of defeats the purpose of her showing him that she can read him. Aw, you'll be back up on your feet in no time, and you'll be able to see Vilma. Don't worry. And that's how I knew. Allow me to look at all 3. I flip all the 3 cards face up, and on each one, there is a single word. Loser. That is not a single word. These are 3 words. Can you read? Can you count? You're a loser.
なんだこりゃ。
What is this?
ずれ
You're a loser?
外れ。
Huh?
つまりはそういうこと。1枚しか取らなかったなら、外れにはならなかったということですわ。
Wait, what? So we're a triple loser? Or you are a loser if you have 3 loser cards. What am I getting from this? 3 single words. True, true. 3 singular words. It means just what it says. If you had only chosen one, you wouldn't have lost.
じゃあ俺が3枚まとめていくのを読んでいたってのか
Well, I did say he would overthink it. What? What? Then you predicted that I'd draw all 3? Yeah! I held my head in my hands and fainted as Satoko reveled at the might of her abilities. Her shrill laughter echoed throughout the classroom. Oh my god, he really did faint? And then there was a poof as lime powder came down upon Satoko's head. Oh boy. Oh my god. I don't think this has ever happened to her. Oh god, she's getting everything back. Smart. She very, very smart. She is a big brain. Yes, do that, Tootie. That sounds very fun. I hope you have lots of fun next weekend. I looked to see Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun all in white dumping a whole bag of lime powder on her, getting their revenge.
いきなり何をなさいますのですかお二人とも
I would have loved to see her spread covered in white powder. That would be so funny. What are you suddenly trying to do, you two?
どうやら誰が罠を仕掛けたのかは問答無用ってところだな
Looks like there's no use talking to the person who set up that trick.
失礼でございますわねどこに証拠がございますの
Well, excuse me. Would you happen to have any proof?
それに罠なんて品のない言い方をやめてほしいですわね
And I'd like it if you didn't call it something so inelegant. A trick. What does she usually call it? Doesn't she also call it... Well, she calls it a trap. I don't know if a trap is a better word for it.
より優雅にトラップと呼んでほしいですわ
I would prefer you call it something more refined. A trap, please. That being said, these two pretending to be tough, not only that, but standing still completely blank and silent. But anyway, ignoring what happened before, having someone chase you with their mouth full of lime in such a way they can't even speak. Yeah, that would be scary even for Satoko. What is that even made of? I can't imagine that being healthy. I have to look this up now. Hold on. Is lime powder edible? Well, it seems like it depends. Food grade is generally safe. Industrial grade can result in calcium poisoning. I cannot imagine this is food grade calcium. I love her voice breaking when she screeches like this. Eee! Keiichi-san, help me! Our underclassmen crashed around the classroom in furious combat, getting white lime everywhere. Hey, Satoko, why couldn't you see this coming exactly? At the time, I hadn't seen something coming too, though. The teacher coming to me afterward and giving us all a stern talking to, well... I think the only time I got into trouble at class was when I was yapping constantly in class. I would get called over and being told that I should I should shut up. And when I didn't shut up, but I kept yapping and laughing, they sent me outside of the classroom to calm down. But that only made me laugh even more. So when I came back into the classroom, I would come back laughing even more. And it was a whole thing. At least I never got my parents called on me. But That was a very, very short chapter. What did I miss? When did you leave? I'm trying to think of it. There was a very wholesome moment that was really tugging on our heartstrings. And I'm scared to see what that'll do to us when we get to the part where everything goes to shit. But yeah, basically, the wholesome moment got destroyed by Keiichi's mother calling to say that they'll be back tomorrow. So that also made me realize, wait, this is not gonna keep on going. Keiichi has parents, so they're gonna be back eventually to cook food for him. Too much. It's okay. There's always VOD and my crappy memory recap. Left 15 minutes ago. Got a phone call from dad. Kind of made me go the fudge why he called. Do you not get calls from your dad very often? I mean, it is Christmas season. Maybe he just wanted to say hello. But yeah, I guess Keiichi kind of had the realization that, he can't act as Satoko's brother, or Nini, as she likes to call him, for that much longer. And also, I'm not sure if Satoko lives with Rika in every single timeline. I think they also mentioned in here that they usually cook food for the both of them, so I guess in this timeline they also live together. I wonder why? Shouldn't she still live with her uncle, since we learned that his wife died, but he should still be alive? I wonder why Satoko lives with Rika and not her uncle. Maybe because he is abusive? Maybe she somehow got out of there? Haven't spoken to dad in 6 months. I'm sure it's just different. Does your dad still live in Aruba? Call him more often? Well, you don't never know what happens between families. I don't talk to my family a whole lot either. He doesn't did live there. Live there? Is there like a big time difference between Aruba and the Netherlands? I mean, I guess I can look it up myself. I know what time it is in the Netherlands, so I just have to... I can't even spell anymore. I googled Aruba. Oh, it's 4 p.m. there right now. 6-hour time difference. I see. Wait, wouldn't 6 hours be 10 p.m. for us? So it's more like 5? 6 hours is a problem. Yeah, it's the same reason why I don't talk to my family in Venezuela a lot, because time zone. What time is it there anyway? Where do they live? Oh my god, it's actually it's the same time as in Aruba. It's also 4 p.m. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're like roughly... No, wait. I said that I was horrible at geography. Where is Aruba exactly? God, I'm doing a whole geography lesson here right now. Give me 1 sec. Oh my god, it's like right next to it. Yeah, it's like right next door. Oh my gosh. Hi Space, how are you? Welcome in. Been going for a while. Anything happened in the story? They were building up pretty heavily to the heartbreak. We had a very, very, very wholesome couple of moments between Satoko and Keiichi. It really, it made my heart really full. But we were pulled back to reality by Keiichi's parents calling to say that they'll be back tomorrow. So their little cooking together adventures at Heiichi's house will have to come to an end. And yeah, basically, they're building up this whole codependency, which is sweet and probably unhealthy in the long term, in the long run. But yeah, I think that's the gist of it. It was very, very, very well written. It made me feel very sad because this is gonna have a bad ending and we know it. To go on the coastal side of Aruba, you can see Venezuela. My gosh. I just noticed how small Aruba is. It's very, very small, but probably very nice there. I kind of want to go visit someday. Maybe if I ever can visit Venezuela again, maybe I'll do a quick drive through Aruba. Oh, thank you for the unshrimp stretch. I definitely should unshrimp. Also, hydrate, thank you. 3D Spooky was getting pissed on. Yeah, we love waterboarding in here, as you should know. It's showing me the time I would need to get there instead of the time zone. I just keep asking Satoko to cook. I mean, I think his parents would have an issue with that. One day and 11 hours is a crazy travel time. Yeah, the last time I went to Venezuela, we went by plane. And it was like 12 hours or something. It is crazy. Takes forever. Although 12 hours to get halfway across the globe isn't actually that bad, but you know, in the grand scheme of things, it is kind of a long time. First thing I saw was flamingos. Oh yeah. Okay. But I hope everyone had fun today. I don't think it makes much sense to start chapter what is it? 3? And break it off right in the middle since I don't know how long it will be. And my throat is still kind of suffering, so I'm gonna do what I think is probably the smarter decision and just take a rest. 4 hours of reading is quite a lot, so I think that is fair for my voice to be like, I need a break. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had lots and lots of fun. Let me just see who we can raid today. I think, yeah, we can say hello to Sora again. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy XIV, maybe. Maybe quietly killing some dragons. Have a nice rest. Thank you. You guys have a nice rest as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. And Space, don't worry. We'll be back next week. And there's always the VOD. I know it's not the same experience, but maybe it's still fun and enjoyable. But thank you so much for stopping by anyway. I had lots of fun. I am looking forward to continuing this. But yes, send Sora lots of love. I hope you enjoy their stream as well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow when we play some more Omori. Oh my god, I'm so looking forward to that as well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, but I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye guys, take care.